Skal du egentlig selv danse på tirsdag? Eller mandag, retter? Yay. Det bliver spændende, hva'? Yo, Mr. Sendet. You're indeed Statikk Bard. I am indeed Statikk Bard. The most Statikk Bard ever. That is how you spell static, right? With 2 Ks. It is good. About to head to bed, but hope you have a very successful day, sir. I hope so as well, mate. I hope so as well. Ecstatic stream today. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Static. Since I know you always are innovating the newest part, but what do you find to be the best and most consistent? I do wonder if that would just be Deadman's Blade Locket Redemption. I'm not sure though. I'm honestly not sure what would be the most consistent since I play so many different builds. The great thing about Bard is that everything is just good on him, and in the end, that's just the starting point. It's more so how you pilot Bard and how you use him in the situations, right? But it is a very solid question. Consistently wise, it's probably just always go Deadman's Blade into Locket into Redemption. It's just not that fun for me. But that would probably be consistently one of the better builds. I think so, at least. But yeah, probably don't think it's very fun to play with as well, at least. But as long as you start with Dead Man's Plate and then branch out from there, you probably already always have a good starting point. From your perspective, it's always hard to figure out what to play with all my streamers doing different things. Yeah, that's the thing. It's because at least Bard is such a flexible, versatile champion that there's not, you can't really say this is the right thing to do and this is the wrong thing to do. The only thing you can say is right and wrong is how you use your Q, how you use your R, how you use your E, right? Everything else is kinda always able to get good value out of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hvad fanden er der laver den lyd? I love you. Hyg dig, ikke? Can't wait for some Barusi. What are you saying? We hope the ghost of Adika is past to not haunt you today. God damn, they very likely will, right? They always do. They always do. I feel like I need to ban Israel, but I also want to ban not Bard, Nefiri and Gwen and stuff like that. It is not easy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Muy bien. Muy bien. ¿Cómo estás? What's the item call for this? For Statikk Shiv, it would be Deadman's Blade, Statikk Shiv, and then you can go Leandries or you can go Abyssal Mask and stuff like that. Kind of depends on what you feel like you need, but like Deadman's Blade Statikk is like core, right? Dun, dun, dun. It's okay, your first game will be fine. I took the bullet with Medica who locked Vayne into losing Kami after I first picked Bard. Nice. New build Bard? No, it's actually so we're gonna go through a bit of all the builds we have done. So today we're gonna do Statikk Shiv Bard. Then then tomorrow we are gonna do Witsen Bard. And then we're gonna do Masquerade and Terminus and the budget Bard. So we're gonna have a day of each of those builds because we want to make a completed video with when do you do this build into what team comp. So it's to get proper videos or games for my editor, so he has something to pick from. So we're gonna do 8 hours of Shiv, 8 hours of Witland, 8 hours of Masquerade, 8 hours of Terminus, and 8 hours of budget, right? So we can make a compelled video, so which can explain all of these questions a lot of you have, like when do I build what into what, right? Warmong's bad. You're missing that, yeah. I think that it was bad for the game though. Why did man over Trailblazer? Because it gives damage as well. Reclaim your masters, well done. Doing the same item though, Deadman just gives damage base AD, but Trail is cheaper. Do you understand how much damage Deadman's Blade gives, and how much more stats it also gives, and it also gives slow resistance? I think a lot of people think Deadman's Blade only does damage when it's at 100 stacks, but if it's at 50 stacks, it just does 50% of the damage. If it's at 25 stacks, it does 25% of the damage. But auto attacks and moves between each auto attack, which means each auto attack will always do, like when it's fully stacked, Deadman's Blade does around 120 damage, which means, and one step will give you 21 stacks. So let's just round it up and say 25%. So between each auto attack after the first auto attack, you'll be doing around 30 more damage. But base damage is like around 50 or 60, so you're basically increasing your damage output by around 50% for each auto attack. And then you combine Bloodsong on top of that, which also increases that damage. And it just starts stacking a lot. Oh, Fleet is dead. It's always electrocute right now. Fleet is dead. May you rest in peace. It's 9:30 a.m. Basically run both items and compare damage at the end. You will see the difference indeed. 9:30 a.m. This is some cute time though, huh? This is some cute time. Usually it's yeah, 6 hours behind. I'm enjoying Until Spellbook more and more every game I go it. That's good. That's good. I often build Xerax as my final item. Is that okay? I don't think that's okay, no. First of all, it's a very expensive item, right? You don't benefit from the bonus attack damage. Not really, at least. And then it's just 400 HP. And like, if you want to do a final build and you have Terminus, Yaksho is always like 10 times better. Few times along because people who really don't want to climb and content on the LB unless they are near the cutoff. Why would they not want to play? Halifax. Why would they care about being close and not close to the cutoff when the reset is first in 8 months? Good morning, Dabine Jelly. Good morning, good morning. It's good to see you. Bloodsong is off of your base AD, not bonus AD. Yaksho is way better item with a Terminus, which is also why you see most champions that build Terminus will go Yaksho as well. But I would say no matter what, having your last item cost 3,200 gold, I guess you never really get that to that point anyways. There's no reset this season based on the season 5. No, exactly. The next season and the next reset is January 2026. 9:40. Gemo. Kumo. 9:40 am. There's a time comment in the Twitch chat if you're interested to see the time zone and all that. Diamond games you do get to that point, but like realistically how often? If you go through your own OPGG, how many games are you actually full build? Still don't think it's often. Do 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 do. We're definitely getting into 20-minute, huh? Are you guys also collectors that just collect all the loot instead of opening it? Or am I the only one that sits and does that? It's retarded. Why would it ever be retarded? I legitimately have all the bard skins and there's nothing else I care about. So there's nothing in here that I want. Ja, godt med noget violin, ikke? Mega hyggeligt. Your Bardskin thoughts? It looks good. I like the colors at least. Hi, Easy Clap. Hi. Welcome to the Q stream. Hey. What? What? Oh, but that's good chromas. We already know the chromas, don't we? Good morning, and Chatty. Good morning, Broccoli. Good morning. 20-minute queue? Yeah, the estimated time needs to be removed. We've only gotten 5 of these esport capsules for 2025. They are getting stingy with these things. They're getting stingy with them. Wonder if it's likely I'm gonna get autofill first lobby here. Wonder if that's gonna happen. Hello, hello, Miko. Good to see you. You guys got any plans for the weekend while we're sitting and waiting for the game? My plans is I'm gonna stream around 8 hours, and then when that's done, I'm gonna make dinner for the girlfriend and I, and then we are gonna probably open a bottle of wine and pack down the house slowly. So yeah, that's my plans for both Saturday and Sunday. It's 10 a.m. on a Saturday. I'm watching you. I ain't got no plans. Most plans starts later on a Saturday, not at 10 a.m. That's not about what the challenger armor would go hard. Challenger icon, summon icon. I see. Yeah, I got filled. Highly prefer support. Viewers. Mama. Bad top time? Nope. Ain't doing that. Ain't doing that. Greetings, father. What's the plan for today's battle? Static shift bot is today's plan. So Deadman played static shift and then flex items. Alpha game? Nah, when I filled I play Maokai. But like it's just so much AP on our team already. He hovered bot briefly. We are indeed going top. And I don't have a dodge, by the way. I first have my 5-minute dodge in 6 hours available. Just before 4 p.m. it's available again. EMP into ship, yeah. That's gonna be the build we do today. Dun, dun, dun. Fine. I'll do my best. Armor Draven into Janna Jinx. Oof. It's gonna be hard for Janna Jinx, I feel. Damn. No one dodged. Well, we are in it. We are in it. Good morning, Posella. If you were at Bart here, would you build a Bism Mask if Vlad gets ahead? Third item? Yeah, I'm just thinking about the first item being Bramble Vest. Damn. Our challenger player is the one who's auto-filled. They have a challenger versus a master player in the mid lane. It's gonna be... It might be very rough, this one. But yeah, most of the time when you autofill, you kinda just expect to lose, right? At least that's what I do. The minute I see that I'm autofill, I know there's like a 10-20% chance of winning only. I just try my best not dying myself top lane and then just hope that my team somehow wins. Just a lucky streak there. Your secondary AD carry? My secondary is mid lane. IQ support mid lane. But the queue time also lasted 23 minutes, so I kind of knew that it was likely to get. I was likely to get autofilled. Some pros in this game, I know. I don't know. Like, pay attention to the names here. I'm playing with the streamer mode, so I can't see names. But you can always look up the game on OPGG or LOL Pros to see who I play with. I just don't want to do it because whether I want to or not, knowing who I play with or against will have some type of impact on my mentality. Bobby flashed. Flash for flash. Vladimir still has ghost. Only non-rel player and high challenger. Fuck rel. I don't think she's fun to play. I do not think she's fun to play. But yeah, I'm not a meta player at all. I just play bard. I just play bard. Do. Never really win against Warwick. Right, so I'm just kinda chilling. Does he continuously take tower shots like this? Really? Dude, there's 4 people bot lane. $800 gold is the gold post. Damn, Poppy left with like 5 HP. I know I'm always gonna go down a bit of CS. Don't feel like it's possible for me not to. My job is just to try to go as even as I can without dying. Whether my teammates then win or lose on the other side of the map, I have no control over, right? Like, I cannot do anything about this. No matter how frustrating it is to see that your bot lane is losing, you cannot control it. I am autofilled. I can only control what I can control. How the fuck does Warwick know that? How did Warwick know? Spicy. How did he know? Oh, maybe that was a ward he walked over? He died, so what the fuck? Does not have TP. Going 0-0-0 is winning in this matchup, right? I have no idea. I don't know the matchups, I don't know. I got no clue. They didn't show if he used flash or barrier or anything, by the way, so I have no idea if they used anything. And since I crashed the wave, I know it's guaranteed to push towards me. But again here, I know there's no real reason to trade with him, because I know I'm not gonna kill him. So the only times you see me Q is to try to last hit, right? Like this, right? I just happen to hit him because he's trying to deny, but... I still have my TP. Wonder if I'm gonna get dope here. I am. I could have played that differently and better. Try to react with my flash or W to dodge out and stuff, right? Bummer. My bad. First thing I can try to do here is push this wave fast to do. Yeah, this old man didn't have the reaction time for it. This old man did not have the reaction time for it. Ryan lost the red buff to Karma as well. It's not looking too good. My bot side map is losing very hard. And Poppy is still topside. She's taking all her camps. Don't think they can dive me 100 to 0. Let's just put a ward for good sake, but... I think something like Fearing should aggro the tower. He had ult up already? Oh, well. At this point, I have to start trying to do something. I'm trying to push him into the tower, but yeah, fuck it. I should just let him proxy, right? I should just let him proxy. But like, the game is over, so I kind of need to see if I can get some type of gold, some type of something. Briar's not going on Draven for whatever reason. He used the flash as well. They're still not going on Draven. Why are we not on Draven? Really seemed like a low elo game I queued into. That's kind of impressive, right? Briar is so in champion. I don't mind Briar as a champion at all. There's multiple challenger one tricks that only play Briar. Briar is fine. The decision of her chasing the Karma there instead of just going on the Draven was the issue. Didn't break it fast. Missed it. She has a jump, you know. She can cancel this if she wanted to. Maybe this steals one? Ah, good try. I die, but I should not lose too much because I did proxy. I'm farming better than my mid laner, somehow. I'm better than my AD carry as well. I'm the autofilled one. We don't even lose a creep. Well, we lose creeps and we lose tower, but because we die after level 7, right? Some games you just lose because matchmaking ends up fucking you over, right? There's not really a lot we can do. The only thing we should not do is get frustrated and annoyed and angry, because that really won't lead to anything, you know? I lost it again. Why is he constantly running so fast? Isn't that normally only when he's running towards people with low HP? Is he just constantly running fast because they're low HP all the way in the bot lane? All of this is gone. I'm not even gonna help Briar. I'm just gonna take my wave. Briar's likely gonna go into her demise. Again, not trying to kill, just trying to delay. What's the best rune on bot right now? Electrocute. I'm going back to my wave. This is a guaranteed 100 gold. Oh. do wish we could remove the autofill system. But then again, like, we ain't losing because of me. Then, like, everyone just lost from the very early on in the game, right? Like, Draven, had 3 kills 5 minutes into the game, right? Execute got Giga buff like 2 months ago at this point. It's really fucking good. On, and even though you could have reacted to it better, Brian, when botlane died 2v3, yeah, I'm not blaming myself at all on this loss, mate. There's nothing I could have done differently to win it. Like, even if I somehow win top lane, right, it won't make a difference on the rest of the map. It legitimately will not make a difference on the rest of the map, even if I kill Warwick. Somehow. I could have killed him 10 times, and the rest of the map would still be on fire, right? And the few kills we are getting, it's Diana who's getting them. Always Bloodsong, yeah. Always Bloodsong. That was a weird game. And I got minus 22? That feels really unfair. That feels really unfair. Oh well. Thank you, Riot Games, I guess. Okay, my LP gains are shit because this dude has just win streaked hard. My LP gains are shit because this dude is above 2100 chat. That's why. It had nothing to do with the autofill. Every time someone gets above 2100 LP, everyone's LP gains and LP losses really goes to shit. Would you log in your game sessions? Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, at least we got support and we got a super fast queue chat. Right? It's about the silver linings. It's about the silver linings. Why would someone be 2100 LP have to do with everybody getting low LP gains? This is a great question. It's a very, very fucking good question, dude. I cannot tell you. Same Brian last game for sure? 100%. So that's gonna be fun. This dude also wanted to play Seraphine last lobby. It's probably the Jinx, right? Huh. That's a lot of AP from your team. It would have been fine. We had Brian Kled. Like, even if we go with Fiddlestick, LB, Seraphine, we still have 2 champions that does a high amount of AD, right? It would have been fine. No. It has nothing to do with the good player. The minute someone surpasses 2100 LP, the entire challenger ladder, all 300 players, suddenly start gaining 2 less LP than they did before, and they lose 2 more LP than they did before. Yesterday, all day, I was gaining 20 and losing 19 or 20, right? Today, I'm losing 22, and I can guarantee when I start winning, I'll get 18 or 19. And I went up LP yesterday with a positive win rate, so it's not like I decreased my MMR by losing a lot yesterday. I went positive win rate yesterday. No, he was not on my team. I'm barely queuing into challenger players, as you can see. I don't think there's any challengers online right now. Rank 1 of yours climbed to almost 2200. That's legitimately just what I said, but thank you so much for repeating my exact words. Let's see if this game goes better. I'm on the lovely Fiddlestick here, so I'm not a lot of damage, but I'm a lot of CC. I was Kled losing. He didn't even use the spell, it seems. He can't recall here. This is a bad recall. Cannot recall. Like, this one is so good. That Galio mode was scary looking, holy. Hoping W level 3 is horrible. So thank you for the backseat gaming. W level 3 is horrible into the team comp. Mate, you don't put any points in W. Stop talking about Fiddlestick. You don't know how to play him. You don't put a single point in W. Unless you're playing versus stealth champions. Versus engage support, for example, I don't think it's bad. It is! Listen to my words. Listen to the challenger player. It is bad. Listen to the challenger player. It is bad. It does not do any damage. You will not finish your drain. They have too many ways to also just stop it. Nice, the Vladimir somehow solo killed my LB level 3. This thing is horrible, chat. Hopefully that's a kill. Nicely done. Yone also dead with. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's bad movement there, funny. We can stay for this wave and then we have to recall. Start my recall now. Whoa, okay. They killed LB, really fucking nice. Well done. She should have recalled as well, it's a kind of mini wave. They push it very slow. Do 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 do. My Kled is getting absolutely fisted. Top lane chat. This is really bad to see. That's not what you want. Christiana's fire. Her nados are good. Her nados are really good. You only counters Kled? Oh, okay. I actually thought nothing really countered Kled early game. When are you level 6? And we just died. Why did she go? These people are all so shit. These people are all so shit. It's crazy. Both of my solo laners are completely running it. And at least I have CC. Huh. Well, they're getting all objectives. That's not so good for us. Sometimes I wonder how people like this even get to high elo. Like, how does an LB get solo killed by Vladimir at level 3? Genuine question. Mega banana. Biggest banana ever, yeah. And as top side, we saw it. You can... Those. Nah, this has nothing to do with him being countered by Yone, by the way. It's just him not being, like, playing like shit, right? This dude missed the fucking, on a face-taking person, he missed the fucking chain. Really bad. We won't win this game. As much as we are winning bot side and our jungler's doing fine, we won't win this game because you cannot win when both your solo laners are losing. Like, legitimately not possible. The NATO. Let us dead again. Like, you cannot win. When both solo laners are losing this hard, while they're multiple levels down, 30 CS behind each of them, that's not a way to win. It's just another FF15. It's an absolute disaster. We also don't have good scaling. Jing scales well, right? But Briar, Ilby, and Kled all scales like shit, right? But, as always, we can only focus on ourselves and how we play. Are we playing well? Are we able to get something on the map? Are we doing stuff? They both just got solo kill level 2 and 3 for Zella. Then has completely abandoned bot lane. Just focusing on getting gold from the clap, which seems to be plentiful. I have to flash there. I don't think there's a way we get the kill without flashing after the silence. It's not worth it in the sense of the gold they are gaining, but it's worth it in the sense of the gold they are denying. Pusello. As much as we've been killing the Jin over and over, he's same CS as Jinx. So there's not the biggest amount of gold difference between them. We have to go on Yone. Yone is going to the fucking moon though. Oh. Dying to Vladimir is bad because of Dark Seal. Even though he's not worth gold, 2 stacks of Dark Seal is still a lot of AP. LB certainly died on the map. Sometimes you just get losing teams, chat. Sometimes you just get losing teams. Shit happens, you know? One 50072. I think he's in here. He was earlier, at least. Huh. People are moving to him, so they know we jumped in there. He has a vision. He's so disgustingly overpowered now. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm losing my base though. These things didn't die. Kled is dead again, chat. It's just one of those games where it looks like it should be very easy, but then you figure out that you have a 0-9 top laner and a 1-6 mid laner. And my 0-9 top laner rust opportunity. You see how OP Fiddlestick is? Like, such a fed champion like Yone, and there's just not really any counterplay in these type of situations. That is being an opportunist. I don't think I can win this game whatsoever, but I'm at least showcasing the strength of Fiddlestick very easily, right? Amount of traps that's been placed around the world. Oh right, they're both the same level as me. Things is a bit too far up here. Don't have ult now for the dragon. Feels like we should try, but like Vaya's low as well.
Okay.
We can get the dragon here, that's huge. Didn't get the dragon, sadly. Didn't hit my E. If we had gotten the dragon there... They all just ran in and ended after I flashed out. It's crazy. Had we gotten the dragon, then maybe. And then had we not ended here, then maybe. Star Trek, can you tell us more about it? And the sponsor's over, so no. I'm no longer being paid to talk about it. If we all go bot side, we lose both Herald and Atakan. But looks like we're all going bot lane. I can't even kill this wave fast enough. I need to stand here and ult over the wall. And I need this wave to fucking die. Kled wants to die. I don't know. I don't think I've had some people die this much in such a short time frame. Maybe I can finally get to like 210 and 1-7 is just crazy. Moving further up. People even get banned by playing like that? They should, but no, they don't. But they definitely should. One thing is playing like this in Silver, right? Like, that's what you expect from a Silver player. Another is playing like this when you're playing into Grandmaster Challenger. Three for 2. That's kind of huge. Nice. Well played. I have 2 players on my team. Need to reset and get ready for this play. Can't reset. Any fruits, any... There is. Egron was 1 HP, Vladimir's 1 HP. Vexy denied the soul. Winnable, maybe? Honestly happy with my performance, whether I win or lose, right? Whether I win or lose, I'm really happy with my performance here. I have not died in this game. I have a high KP as well, so it's not like I'm just not playing in my own harm's way. We don't have smite. We should maybe try to do this. Too risky. Take this. Do the Baron. This is by far the best play we can do. I know we lose inhibitor, but that's just more experience, honestly. If we now just push our bot lane, right? Can I get out of combat? There we go. Need to be bot side. Just pushing it out. Reminder, we are the ones who are trying to scale right now. My mid and top are still sitting just at one item, right? 28 minutes into the game. We're just trying to push out the super minions and then get control over the map right now. You can see how hard it is for a fed champion like Yone. He's had to buy QSS as well. This is bad. We need one more wave. If Yone is constantly just playing side lane, I'm really happy, by the way. Where's Briar going? They have me kills now. I have no minions. Briar has a very big shutdown and she just might have been dead. That's a nice sidestep. And still, like, it's 1000 gold for Yone. How the fuck are you 3v5ing? I don't know. I'm just trying to play as well as I can. At least Clip gets 2 towers, right? I think Briar is really fucking strong. Statikk is so bullshit. He is. That's what I'm like trying to advocate, right? Like I'm trying to advocate how bullshit this champion is. Like he's completely and utterly bullshit. No doubt in my mind about it. I don't know why, but I'm 5 levels ahead of the Diana, by the way. Like, unironically, Diana's level 11. I love Grizzly Mementos, by the way. Like, the cooldown on this thing is so fucking low. I'm just resetting because my Jinx is resetting, and I might as well go get some wards, you know? What makes him so strong? Point and click CC that lasts for so long. I only tried him once and it felt great. Point and click CC is absolutely nuts. Alberto Pascual, thank you so much, by the way, for the sub. I really appreciate it. XC1. Oh no! Well played to the fucking Jin. He can kill the wave, right? He can. I don't think we have time now. Well played. What makes Fiddle a good counter to Bard? Is Fiddlestick a good counter to Bard? We can end. That's a bummer. Because we used our flash and Jinx. Temper-wise, we might lose here. I am not here, and they might decide to fight. Unless they do this, mistakes. If I win this game, that's a fucking miracle, by the way. I'm not sure if we can win it, though. Nah, we can. We lost. Instead, they go mid lane and lose. I win. No! I made one call that was bad. I made a call that was bad, chat. And we don't have pushing mid lane, so they have minions right here. They just end now. It's my bad. He doesn't... he has a bit of wave clear. Just kill the minion wave. Okay. We don't lose. I don't think so. Is there a new minion wave? We're still in it. Okay, we're still in it, chat. We are still in it. Huh. Holy shit. They get Baron. No! What is this call? Try to Jinx Rocket? Jinx Rocket! He took a tower, but he dies. Regroup. Intense game? Yeah. I am not allowed to make any mistakes, chat. I made one, and it nearly cost me the game. Like, the towers just respawn, so they are so relevant to die for. Kled is not used. Kled has been holding the Yone on a side lane, which has a value. Okay. Oh. Help. Not good. Raya was just too deep. They got the GA as well. Raya was too deep. They will get the soul now, I think. Unless we fight them here. He phase takes into LB and he doesn't do shit. I don't know how we can be 40 minutes into the game. He just got so much tankier, the Yone. Hello! It wasn't random better here? I'm trying to peel for the Jinx, dude. I'm not trying to survive myself, I'm not the first target. Get it! Game on, Fiddlestick! Whoa. No! You broke the mic, yeah. That is crazy. Take replay to see how LB died level 3? Hell yeah, let's go do it. Perfect game from your end. Jinx and Brian also played so well. They did. I made a few mistakes though, right? Let's just see the level 1 here. W's into 7 minions. Alright. The Q is ready, we can see that much. Oh, he's just gonna EQ flash. And it's so easy to see as well that happens with the movement, right? That's crazy, the seconds as easy you bring to a fight. Exactly. Why not exhaust with this build? Because heal gives more movement speed, which allows you to position yourself better and overall get through a laning phase as well. It just gives more. Heal does more. Because of the movement speed it provides. Damn, that is a proud performance though. Proud performance. Why is then Camila not on Udyr? Why is he not playing Udyr? When the fucking Udyr one trick decides to play something else when Udyr is not banned. Night's Vow redirect number? A lot. We can go and see the last numbers though. I'm actually curious as well. Need to be right before I die though, right? A new bard, please. The new bard. Masquerader one. So 3.3k healing. This one has it redirected 3k and it has healed me 3.6k, and Locked has shielded for 5k. It's always tax evasion build, yeah. What a performance though. What champs is Night's Vow good to bind to? The hyper carries. Or very fat fat champions typically as well. Videos on all the builds that explain the build and has a game after with some commentary. God, I'm really happy we won that game, but I really did not expect to win it. I did not expect to win that game, I'm gonna be honest with you all. That is a live stream has been live for one and not a single static bard has been seen. It's not my fault. First I'm autofilled and then bard is banned. It's not my fault. I don't know if it's better to have it on a Fed Brewster jungler, ED Wukong, or my Ash AD carry. Well, Wukong will oftentimes dive so far away from you that it's hard for you to actually stay within Night's Vow range. Lathyrus? Don't call me Lathyrus, what the fuck? Cookies is still very, very good. That's because I don't want to advocate an ending playstyle, easy clap. That's why, you know that. It's too bad Sukil is not live. I would actually have loved to see his Twitch chat and their comments with about the fiddle pick. Because I felt like I completely shut him down and he could never play, even though he also bought QSS. But he's playing off stream for whatever reason. As a streamer, I never will be able to understand actually playing off stream. It feels like it's just scamming yourself. Playing a game that you have heavily monetized and then deciding not to monetize it because you want to play it off stream, I don't know, makes no sense to me. I got halfway last game. You got halfway last game? Halfway to what? Oh, well, you got in halfway last game. Good luck in the next ones. Thank you, Tudaloo. Let's hope we can live up to the same performance. Reading is hard, apparently. It is Saturday morning. Everything is hard for me right now. First cup of coffee. I was up at 7 a.m. Felt so refreshed. Went for a long morning walk and everything as well. It was lovely. Decided to go to the gym. Arrived then, it was closed. Ah, that's some fucking bullshit. That's the worst. Because you did good, right? Like you actually managed to get yourself there, and then they are closed. Repo. What is repo? We have a national holiday. I kind of didn't think about that. Oh, because it landed on Saturday. Yeah, bummer. Repo? I don't know what a repo is. Happy Saturday, Uno. Happy Saturday. Listen, I just stream League of Legends, and then when I'm done streaming League of Legends, I leave my PC. Sorry. I really hope we don't hit 25. It's a new game similar to Lethal Company. What is Lethal Company? You gotta find hidden objectives and meet quota before monsters kill you. You have to meet a quota? My dude is working a full-time job without being paid. The fuck do you mean? The game is telling you to meet a quota and survive the monster attacks. It's fucking working in retail. You're just working in retail, Toodaloo. Not when you have fun with your friends. Well, everything is more fun with your friends. But yeah, I don't know what Lethal Company is either. I may or may not live with shades on or something. Dun, 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 dun. You're just too old, same. Same. I'm getting too old to follow the new games, dude. Oh, I'm getting too old. Do. Old Rios, yeah. It's not so good, but it happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. Whether we want to or not. We all become old. Hello, Alpha. What do you think of going double mask after Leandry? I mean, the components? I don't think it's good on a champion like Bart. You don't have enough compatibilities and other things like that. Your trade pattern is legitimately Q, auto attack, Q, and then you stop trading, right? Which means you don't really benefit that much from the passive you're stacking, right? Stay in combat for a few select seconds and then get 6% more damage. Because at that time, the 6% more damage of what? You don't have a Q up, right? So I would much rather buy the items for the passives when they are upgraded, right? Like, we don't buy legendaries for the percent either. That's just a good bonus. We don't buy legendaries for the AP. That's a good bonus. We buy legendaries because of the burn when you do magic damage. Static bot? Yeah, we're doing a bit of static bot just to showcase that it's still playable. The old times, it's not even like... It's only some months ago. We have done it, chat. 2 hours into the stream, we may get our first bot game. We may get our first bot game. See, that's olden times. Rapid fire cannon bot. Back when it had a funny interaction with that man's blade. Back when rapid fire cannon was doing a lot of damage as well. A Riftmaker, no? Riftmaker does a lot of different things as the very last item in your build. It also gives you a fuck ton of AP because you have 4000 HP at that point. Don't jinx it? No way. This gets jinxed, no way. Good when you're engaged, exactly, since you don't get it, but it's recommended. There you go. Here's the cheat sheet for you. We have an autofill jungler. I can dodge, because that's a 30-minute timer, so it's just a very fucking uphill game. Come on, fucking Dutch. We have autofill jungler, and we have the worst team comp. Yes! Let's go. Bit of a bummer, because we had Bard, but that's a very good Dutch. How my uncle called someone old, they were between 40 and death. What are you talking about, Jeremy? A random ass fucking thing. The cheat sheet has gotten such insane amount of traction. I never thought it would get so much traction. This is my most liked and viewed tweet, and it's about fucking Fiddlestick, not Bard, chat. I don't have anything that is liked or shared or bookmarked or viewed as much as this one. Like, how insane is that? And it's about fucking Fiddlestick, chat, not the Bard. Like, even I posted a cheat sheet about tax evasion Bard as well, and that one didn't even get that much love, dude. It peaked out at like under 50,000. Like, I had already done a cheat sheet before. Like, how insane is that? Really didn't expect that. But Fiddle seems to be creeping up in popularity right now. I wish I could get some type of credit for finding the pig, making the pig popular. Like, I started playing it down here when it had 0.8% pick rate. And now it's at 2.5. And the win rate has grown. I personally have more XC success with going Swiftness boots into Locket than I do right now with Trailblazer, even though Trailblazer has a way higher win rate and way higher pick rate as well. I actually have way more success playing the Peel playstyle, but it might just be because that playstyle benefits me more. It's kind of interesting. Look at the win rate. Insane! And some people are getting Trailblazer before they even get fucking support item upgraded. Dude, there's some people that does tax evasion on Fiddlestick. They are not buying potions. Wow! That's so cool. Nile has stooped low, chat. He's abusing Yorick, by the way. Tax evasion fiddle, holy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Easy go Ludens to maximize peel pad with my W max. You buy a potion, just level W and heal off wave. Yeah. I don't know, W is the most useless ability. Surely that's represented on like, I am sure that the people that do QE has way higher. See, QEW, way higher win rate. Look at this fucking shit. So many people just think that they have to max the W. I'm not sure why. W is such a bait, but it's because like that's the damage item. Damage ability. Fiddlestick is a damage dealer, no? You're lopping Yorick into that little rat. Are you happy about all the shin buffs, by the way, Steel Trap Mine? Or do you think it's a bit too much? Cooking with those buffs, like Shin has become, will be very strong. I have the right rune page, I have the right summoners. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Jungle Shin. Spicy. Happy about this, like he would be picked up by a buff Jason and picked away from me more. Also, I don't believe they will stay. Never seen, yeah, but like they have buffed that Q damage so many times and nerfed it so many times, right? Holy 10-game challenger, 10-player challenger. Huh. Padilla seems like a really good pick into these three people. Let's see if we get a banger. It should be a high quality game, right? We have 10 challenger players. That should be a very high quality game then. Everyone playing well, not a lot of mistakes. Good macro, good wards and tempo plays, right? That's what's gonna happen, right, chat? Ready for Fiesta, exactly. Exactly. Nice. It's the first one. Big electrical fuck. Bad play. These Nautilus made a worse play. Oh, nope, he didn't. But he took a fucking tower shot. I am so bad. Flame me, chat. Flame me. Both supports are running it. I like to crash this. Nope. Exactly. More. Huh. God damn it. If only Barrows had lived. If only Barrows had lived. I'm gonna value double ruby. Is this bad board account close? Close to it, dude. The fiesta has begun, chat. Aatrox is farming incredibly well. Really? He went down bot lane instead. Really? He waited down here. She didn't take Scuttle Crab. She didn't recall. She just stood down here. That is a stupid death, Varus. I'm not gonna kid you. What a predict by Vi, honestly? It makes no sense to do that. Because he gets so far behind in farm. Like, that's such a coin flip for absolutely fuck all reasons. I have to push this. Xin Jungle can't punch him, but he did. Xin is so far ahead. Also double scuttled. He did punish. Fucking why, dude? It's fine though. We are still in an okay position. Game is by no means lost in any way. Mid and top are doing fine. Jungle is doing super fine. Right, there's what is back bot lane. Well, I know what I can smell here. I can smell a jungle camp. How do you get caught? That fucking Jhin should have died there. I missed my Q. Missed my Q again. No matter what, I'm dead though. I thought Jhin would pressure more. My bad. I wanted to deny all of this. I'm being a bit greedy. Ooh, nice though. There's just no mana. Ooh, close. Oh shit. How does all of these hooks just land, by the way? That did not even look like it was close. That's really bad for Kali. Talia's just chilling now. But that hook looked a bit bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. At least Nautilus is getting all the kills, right? Trying to silver lining. And we're catching farm at least still. Both AD carries are farming poorly, but we are catching farm nonetheless. We played Nautilus. Seems like she got hit by a knockback first though. Nautilus just was there at the right time. He didn't set it up, but he would have survived. He has Locket already. That's what you get when you get so much gold, I guess. See Nautilus top lane at least. We see Vi bot lane, so there's no dive potential. Okay. Not too bad. We ate the gank and we ate the roam. Sadly, I get the kill. Surprising that Talia decided to stay down here when Jhin is also down here. Super weird. Aatrox died. Nautilus got an assist on it. We have Deadman's Blade. Some overall weird gameplay. Akalias at least, like, both of them have now done one bad roam, while they didn't get anything really. There's no way Vi has ARB yet. Oh. The flash taunt. That missed. But it's fine. Like, we didn't lose anything besides the flash, right? Nautilus? Did both Nautilus and Vi use R there? I think so. And he used Flash as well. That was interesting. Like, I'm fairly tanky against the Vi because of the early Dead Man's Blade, right? Ocean Soul would be good for our team. I saw him use his Flash. I think Nautilus has been playing really well, but it's not reflecting on his AD carry. Via bot lane. So we killed Rumble, and they killed the Varus, but since Jin is dead, we don't really lose too much. Altså, Koda, blev du smidt ud af haven? Larmer du for meget? Ja. So many kills. That seemed like he was just going too far up. So right here, I'm also about to make a mistake. Going through here is basically guaranteed death. We know Nautilus was just there and took control, right? We also know Talia is around there. See? Violated me. Not, yeah, my bad. That Nautilus was tankier than expected. It's still a 2-for-2 trade, while my solo laners are taking a tower each. You have to fight. I took it out. Shocky? Shukji? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Still no flash on him. He's dead again, I think. Ah, no. We missed. A bit of a lot of weird deaths, right? All around. Yes, Ben actually got one. Vi is really strong. He has Black Cleaver now. Missed the Q. We're fine now. We don't have a Kalia now though for the dragon fight. The Vi is extremely strong. Like extremely strong. Maxtoro, thank you so much for the prime as well, and the activation of the scam train. I think Dragon is by far. If we can deny that, so we're not forced on a silly soul fight, we can win. Atrix is just getting one shot, dude. The Vi is so fucking scary strong right now. Like, scary strong. It's not that my solo laners are weak, by the way. It's just the Vi that is so strong. Jhin is pretty unfortunate. Jhin is kind of tilted, it looks like. He's making a lot of weird decisions. They're heralding top lane. Teleporting. Ah, he flashed. Ah, the fire thingy. Akali is being a bit too aggressive with these ganks, right? Was a really good Varus ult under Talia's wall, but this Varus will have such a hard time playing into the Vi. Because Vi is so fed that she's not reliant on her teammates to do anything, right? If she clicks on you, you're dead right now. At least we denied the dragon. We need vision on Atakan. If they go for play up there, won't they just take Atakan now? They need to get out of there, not fight it. But being a 1-for-1, right? No. 2-for-1 for them. At least we got Vi's flash. But like, look how fucking strong she is, chat. So ready for it. I know how much vision we're walking past. Elia's up here as well. Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. They're doing good. They're doing very well playing together. We got his flash as well. You don't want to go. Eating your wards. They're on it. We could see the Vice E. They opted into just running away. Thank God. But, like, we weren't in a position to fight there. Oh, it seems like my party just got caught though. Dragon is ass. That's why it's great we got the dragon earlier, so we're at least not forced to a stupid fight now. This Vi is absolutely a monster though. Like an absolute monster. Okay. This we might be able to fight. Let's go. Atakan is so risky to take. It's never a good job to do it like that. It's never a good job. They killed Atakan, but we got maturity of the flowers. It's not over, but that is huge. Aatrox got 1k, so he's gonna be tankier now as well. Really fucking amazing chat. Surprised we actually won the fight, but I guess we one-shot the Rumble and then I got on top of Jin instantly. Are you winning, son? I had such a good Fiddlestick game prior to this, like legitimately 1v9 Fiddlestick game, where my solo laners were so bad. They were so far ahead. Like, I'm talking 111 scores and 0-7 scores and stuff like that. But Atakan is way too risky to take. You have to be careful. You have it. I auto attack more. See, if I ult over here, it's bad because my teammates will have a hard time actually reacting to it. Just one at a time. Very close to being very bad. Then nearly got one shot, but he didn't. Need 200 more gold. Don't think Nautilus is catchable, is he? Just do Baron. Killed that jungler. Now it might be GG. Statikk Shiv showcase here. Let's one-shot this wave. We should be able to maybe take tier 2 as well. You look like a one-trick, holy. I might need to change my champion, you're right. Talia has kinda ended. How many times has she died in a row now for no reason? It doesn't do that much damage, 1000 damage, but it's more so the attack speed and the wave clear it adds on top of it. That's really nice. And the attack speed is just really, really, really great. I went a bit far. I have 2 people bot lane right now. Oh, that was nearly a 4-man. I am tanking all the Dinals on purpose, so I hopefully live. So my team hopefully lives and wins it. I tanked everything I could there. Oh, what a hook. Get out of there. What a hook though. What about shoes? What about them? When you have static shift, you definitely never need boots, right? You never need boots when you have static shift, because you have 400 movement speed just with these two, and then you get 4% more. They respawn as well. You don't win here. But yeah, I'll show you how much movement speed I have the minute I get out of base, before I run into the chime, and when this is home guard has timed out. So the only reason you would buy boots is because you want the effect, not the movement speed. You can see 416 is my movement speed right now. So I'm already above the soft cap, which means any movement speed from now on, I'll only get 80% value from instead of 100%. And when I collect my chimes, I'm above the second cap, which means that surprised he didn't take the portal. But yeah, we don't buy boots. Not unless we need like the tenacity or the reduction of attack damage. GG. Another comeback one shot. GG. Another comeback one. Yeah, so when you're above 415, you only get 80%. When you're above 490, you only get 50%. What about attack speed boots? But I already have plenty of attack speed. I don't need more, right? I don't need more attack speed. Oh, he's really high elo, no? How many? This dude? Yeah, 1800. He's like the rank 4 player. This dude is getting too much LP, which is why my LP gains are no longer good. Oh shit, I won with the rank 1. No, I'm giving him even more LP. And he didn't even play that well, the Aatrox. He didn't even play that well, and I'm just sitting and giving him even more. Fuck! He needs to lose. He needs to get below 2100. Fuck. I should have lost the game, chat. I should have lost the game. Down, down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Kale 1v9 is a really good Kale player. He's playing this in though. That's fun. Let's see that. He has 3 kills. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I'm gonna go watch Splinter. Oh, he's not in the game yet. Oh, no, 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 don't click. Oh, no, no, don't click. They're all watching LCK. I'm not allowed to watch that. I don't have co-streaming rights. I would love to have co-streaming rights, though. Just putting out there, if there's any Riot Game employee that watching, I would love to have co-streaming rights. I would love it. Do you think we're gonna get hit with a super long queue time? Follow age. You have followed since August 24, 2023. So you're closing in on 2 years, dude. Holy moly. It's good to have you here. Is there any bot that can do that, though? The follow age thingy? Able follow age. Another command tab custom then add command, you will be presented. There's some Streamlabs, it says. I don't even see like commands. Am I blind, chat? Am I blind? This is a chat box. That's the thing I have on my stream already. Follower goal. This is all goals. Event list, maybe? No. Show the number of viewers watching. But we already have that. Alert boxes, maybe? No. General settings? No. By clicking into them, you can see when he follow. Yeah. How to set up follow age on Nightbot.
Nightbot dashboard. All you're gonna do is click on commands over here on the left, and then click custom. Once you're on the custom commands page, go ahead and go over here and click on add command. Then in the command box, type in exclamation followage. And here in the message box, you're gonna type exactly as I have here. I will have it on the screen, and I will also put it in the description below.
In the description at all. Okay. Let's see. Why not Witsend third anymore? I'm gonna play with Witsend tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do right now is today I'm playing Statikk Shiv all day, tomorrow I'm playing Witsend all day, and we're gonna make a compelling video explaining when is Statikk Shiv good, when is Witsend good, when is Masquerade Bard good, when is the Budget Bard good, and all of that, right? Can someone try and make the follow aids now? Try to do the command chat. It's fucking outdated or what? Let's see here. Your token here. Try now? Try now? Oh, well, that's a good insight in how fucking dumb I am to this shit. Use your token for the follow and follow age APIs. Your token here. Try now? Hey! I am the greatest! And I did it all on my own! I didn't have fucking Twitch viewers do it for me. Let's go! 6 of 1! Listen, listen, if you ever call IT support and I pick up the phone, just hang up. Just hang up. You're doomed. You're doomed if I pick up from the IT support line. It's just fucking Joe over, dude. Jeremy, did you ruin it? Did Jeremy ruin it? Can someone do follow age? Did he just ruin it? Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Jeremy, you're not allowed to use it. Jeremy is breaking it. Jeremy, you are not allowed to use it. I'm not sure what you're doing, but you don't do it. Jeremy, you no, not you. You don't use it, okay? What the fuck? The game was not, so just rewatch crazy. It was such a good game. That's very likely gonna be a YouTube video. Jeremy, can you try and fucking use it again? I wanna see if it bugs out. I wanna see if it bugs out again. It's fine. Yeah. Din is decent with Bard, I would say. It's one of the better AD carries, right? But like, if he's filled, nothing is good, right? He had Ignite, so he might be a support player. Oh, okay. See, Jeremy, you are allowed. I think what happened is that you used it consecutively, and that's like a 5-second cooldown on it. It's alive! It's alive! Listen, some people are not allowed to use it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of fun, right? Like, it's kind of like we are rolling a roulette. Will you be able to know, or will you not? Who knows? Where numbers? Try again. Try again, Eddie. Remote server return code 404. There's just some of you that just... Some of you just don't... It's not right. It's not Nightbot's fault, by the way. You guys just don't exist, okay? You guys just don't exist. Surely that's why. You can indeed just click on your name. But I tell Nightbot to work. And Nightbot is telling you 404. You just have to get rough with Nightbot, I guess. Whoa! I don't think there's any fucking logic behind it. Just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's too funny. Technician. The greatest technician alive. Wonder if I can set up a song request command that will work with Spotify. What the fuck is he doing? Does that just kill it alone? Dude just did remote raptor camp and is now invading. My music would be jailed a lot? It probably would. But don't you think a lot of people would enjoy it? Or do you think that would actually be bad? Good trade there on the Lulu. Now let's focus on getting level 2. Yeah, my bad. I lost your minion. That is my bad. You think Mundo is behind us? He must be, yeah. Mundo is behind us. Our Crocs are still up. Red buff is not. So he took the red buff. But the Crocs are up and fine? Spicy. Well, that seems like... Oh, there he is. He took so much damage! I'm famous! Bot OP? But not Sudobolo. Didn't got an assist. Again, be careful. Redeem yourself, apologize to the Lord and Savior Jin. You ruined one CS, the game is now over, financially ruined, exactly. Alright. We're gonna try to see if we can set up a Spotify command. Aurelia started 3 times 4 minutes into the game. Is it Shiv? Yeah, it's Shiv second. DMP into Shiv. Missed the Q. Missed the Q again. Whenever you see me miss Q, flame me, chat. Whenever I miss Q, flame me. Tell me I suck. Tell me I'm bad. I'm gonna go top lane. What are you guys thinking about the change next week? Any change is a good change, right? Shago's completely annihilating them though. I'm gonna go movement speed. I'm moving a lot around the map. I'm too polite for that? Nah, you're not. Any changes are good changes, but I do think that I wish there were item changes as well. Players on fire, dude. Good morning, Sapi. Sago's 2 levels up. Oh, he did so much damage. Did Shago die? He did. Ezreal got the shutdown. Did we get the Skull Crab? I don't think anyone got it. The best addition to League of Legends? I think that's bad. They also wish for buffs and nerfs. I just want meta changes, right? I think it's cool that they're changing objectives. I think that's a good change, right? But I want more. I don't think it's enough, you know? Really don't think it's enough. But I guess beggars can be choosers, you know? No joke, Bart is one of the worst. Why? Why do you hate Bart so much? I know that's why you started watching me as a fucking hater. But why? How is Aurelia nearly fucking solo killing the Jace in a 2v1 when she's 050 with the longsword and dagger? That's the only thing. New items in the start of the season, same. Score is looking like we have a very big lead, but I think the game is gonna be quite hard. My Electrocute was not up right when I did that, else I would have done another 110 damage earlier. Bummer. Lulu should have flash up, right? That's definitely played. And I forced Lulu's flash. Shit. That man played on a dagger. I started watching him because I got a mega tilted in solo queue when I play mid by a bard. I then decided to play bard, so I found you. Ah. You've watched for so long. I've forgotten the lore. I've forgotten the lore. The Seer is getting solo killed a bit. But he's doing okay CS-wise. At least he's not Aurelia, right? D. Cinder got a shutdown now. They put 4 people top lane. So at least we kill Ezreal here. Kinda surprising he was not worth more than just below 600 gold when he spawned 0. Not sure about the Serpent's Fang Rush, like, the only shield they will have is Lulu, right? Like, they have one shield on enemy team? He's dead again. Sometimes you just gotta risk it. See if he will try to buffer it. At least Shaco's collecting a lot of kills in that sense. Time we could probably have gotten both of them, both the Mundo and Ezreal. Does it hurt? Not exaggerating, I'm not joking. I peed 20 times today. That doesn't sound good. Why did you pee so many times today? Okay, nice Syndra kill. I see I got it as well. Awesome. Look at this shit, 071, and Jace is pinging for help up there? Why do you need help, brother? He's gonna end up getting solo kill to the Aurelia, who's 071. Like, no joke. What the fuck? Like, she's not worth ganking, but at the same time he needs the gank because he's losing 1v1. How is that possible? Like, if you pee 20 times without exaggerating, and it's only 12 AM, 12 PM? I'm not sure what that is called at this point. I think you might need to get it checked, at least if it continues the next few hours. Not a doctor, okay, Google doctor. I think it's cancer. Syndra's coming. Infernal map. I don't know why, but I thought the Ezreal was a Seer. I legitimately have no idea why. That was just a fucking death for no reason. Not a lot of American sniper. Like, he really tried to give the kill to Shaco. The Mundo is gonna be very troublesome to deal with. There's no CC. Bummer. I thought we had her when she failed her flash. Or at least we got the flash. Okay, not too bad. We got 4 kills for the Jace. And we get a tier 2, but they do get a bounty tower bot lane. We might get Herald as well. I don't know. We should have run when I ulted instead of trying to take the fight. We should have run. That was stupid. At least at the Khan, no Baron, no anything. And Jace is gonna get a tier 2 at least. Jago has nothing, he can't kill. There's no shot. Like, he goes in, he dies. He might kill one of them, but he dies. It's low 90%, I think. I know it slows for a long time. But they also already had quite the space around them. My flash was bad. The kills makes it look like we're super far ahead, but we ain't that far ahead right now. We ain't that far ahead right now, but getting the dragon would certainly be helpful. Aurelia positioned herself in a way that I hit a double stun. If only Atlacan was spawned bot side, then we get both Atlacan and Dragon. Nice sidestep, dude. One auto attack sometimes is enough. I'll reset. That was a bit risky. Jace is dead. I don't see him live that. He lived it. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he lived it. No clue how he did that, but he did it. Back to base. Back to base I go. That's just sometimes how it goes. Hello! Then draw, just to be one them. I see, that's fine. That sucks. People are not on the same page there. That should have been Atakan. Read it for the tier 2. Didn't even get it. Done. Why would she ever take the portal though? Back to base I go again, by the way. Akira, thank you so much for the 5 months. My day is good. My day is good. I'm doing really, really well. I'm enjoying myself. Tried to subscribe via Amazon Prime thingy, but for some reason it won't work. It's not refreshing well, even though did that already. Also paused my ad blocker, but it still doesn't work. I think maybe to restart PCP, or sometimes it just takes a bit for it to update that you have linked it. Sometimes it just takes a while. One 13-1 should fucking be an insta ban, by the way. Mundo did good cross mapping here, by the way, taking the jungle camps away from Shaco. Shaco actually got at least one. Is Shaco still alive? Lulu got the 1k. That is brilliant. Well played, Shaco. That is absolutely brilliant. Do you think the Mundo is not in that chat? I feel like he's the only Mundo jungle I know. Double stun. Holy GG. Oh. The Mundo's Agron? Ha, good. Fuck Agron. He deserves every loss in the world. Rank Challenger. That's why the game was so fucking easy. Because it wasn't Nadinat on Mundo. It was Agron on Mundo. It's hard. I think taking 1k on an enchant is horrible. What did Agron do? He stream snipes. He's a stream sniping bastard. Rebirth. He sits and opens up all the fucking one-trick streams and OPGs and everything to see who he can sit and ban out. He is the absolute biggest bastard on fucking Twitch. And he's burned every bridge he basically has with everyone. He has lost so much respect from so many players. True, not in that place with corporate skin. You haven't seen him do that in a long while? Doesn't matter. Does not matter, dude. He did it for a full half year. You can't just stop doing it and then everyone will be like, oh, okay, no, now he's good. He's not good. He's a horrible person. With no morals whatsoever. The Irelia was the rank 1 player, by the way. I want you all to see this and feel good about yourself. The rank 1 player on the entire server just went 2-14-1. That's a rank 1 player, chat. So just remember that, everyone. Shit happens, everyone have bad performances. Even the rank 1 player will go 2-14. I think he's gotten into a very closed bubble where he just bans everyone that doesn't agree with him. Which then makes him believe that he's always right because he's surrounded himself with yes men. But enough of that. I don't care. Nice. Huge. 2-14-1. True. True. No. The moist critical swag. I actually like Moist Critical. At least the interaction I've seen on YouTube and stuff like that. He seems like a cool dude. I knew him for a pretty long time, even in person, and he just changed to the worst in my opinion. I looked up to him, Annie. I looked up to him. I thought he was such a cool dude. But he had such a weird change after summer in 2024. He just changed to a very different person. Like he became fucking Yamato's death or something like that. And Yamato's death then had a huge fucking redemption arc where that now he's not really that toxic. Like legitimately, I think Yamato's death and Agron just fucking changed souls or something like that. I used to have like 2 streamers that I really looked up to, Agron and No Way. No Way I still look up to it, but like Agron though it's just so sad. His entire identity and everything that he does is just to get to rank 1, and he does not care what bridges or whatever he has to do to get there. No Way is the chillest dude. Oh, he missed everything. Wow. No, it's a lot of Nocturne, damn it. The worst part is that even though he cares about rank 1 so much, he doesn't even reflect on his own gameplay anymore. He sits and reviews his games, doesn't he? But he sits to review his games to blame everyone else in his reviews. Like, I don't know if you watch Yamato's Death when he played World of Warcraft and other games, but he seems like such a chill dude nowadays. Boyfriend was the CEO of NNO, so I have the first-hand experience, and it's just sad, but Freddy is still him. And Freddy just seemed like a genuinely nice dude. Broxa is super fucking chill as well. There's so many chill streamers. Like Broxa, Cenarius, Asap, Spear Shot. Like there's so many insanely positive chill streamers. Hateful is obviously chill as well, but he's just super large. He triples there. Sad for Dave. Sometimes it's just how it is. Sometimes it's just how it is. I actually think we're at a point where we have so many insanely talented, nice streamers in EU. Was it after he hit rank 1 in Korea he became like this? Around summer 2024. I don't know what happened. I legitimately have no clue what happened. But there's something just changed. But enough of that. Enough of it. Let's move on and just talk about something else. It's not supposed to be any type of like let's hate on this specific person or anything, right? That was not what this was supposed to be. Clean SQ. These players that seems to be playing quite well this game. Can we talk about Shiv and Part? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Why am I doing it? Did Kaiser just W the Nautilus? Teapot Daddy. 2 years now. Holy. Can we talk about, do you know this Wayne Utopia? I don't know him, no. I think I played a game against him or something like that, but I don't know him. Yo, Mundo. What about Mundo? Feels like yesterday when I've subbed. The first time, 2 years just flies by. It's so weird to think about, right? Because if I'm thinking right now, that's such a long time to Christmas. But at the same time, and I say there's only 7 months to Christmas, it's 8 months to Christmas. It's like 8 months is nothing. But it feels like there's far to Christmas, but there's nothing. Christmas is tomorrow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna reply to this person once. Can you explain how Agron can stream snipe players without a stream and ban that UTPs? So this is what Agron does, okay? I'm just gonna reply once. This is what Agron does. He then opens up his folder filled with all the OPTGs. You can see up here all the one tricks that he doesn't want to play against because they're too good for him to face. And then he checks if anyone has just finished the game, and then he opens up their stream. That's what he does. But let's move on, as I said. Do they all stream? Yep. They do. Exactly. He does it openly. It's like he's not even trying to hide it. He just does not care. But again, let's fucking move on. Holy. Slaughter. Thanks for explaining. No problem, mate. It's a valid question. That's why I wanted to answer it. I'm not sitting and just throwing out accusations. Looks like the rank 1 player lost 23 LP from his loss there on Aurelia. So that's something. Is Statikk again the go-to? No, but Statikk has always been good. I'm just showcasing that just because I'm not building it all the time doesn't mean it's not good. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Witsen all day. And the day after I'm gonna play Masquerade Bard or Terminus Bard all day. And then I'm gonna play Masquerade Bard all day. And then I'm gonna play Budget Bard all day. And then I'm gonna compile the best games for those and make a YouTube video explaining when each build can be good in different situations and when you should be able to pick it. So we can once and for all make sure that people that have these questions actually have a proper answer and a proper place to go to. Do I have a tier list support for the current patch? I do not. I do not. But I also don't think the support meta has changed at all this entire year. Yeah, Fiddlestick has gotten up there, but like that's really the only new pick, right? You're gonna make me start playing League again? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's the plan right now. That's why I'm gonna have one dedicated day for each build the next 5 days. And then my editor will have some content to do. And he also has the Fiddlestick game. We had to post a Fiddlestick video as well. So he will have a lot of things to sit and look at. The minute you are no longer enjoying the game, take a break. Don't force yourself to play a game that is supposed to be entertaining you. If it fills you with more frustration than entertaining, then it's no longer good for you, right? Watching League, playing League, I appreciate you. I would also rather have you all watch me than play the game. Not gonna lie. The queue times today have been absolutely dreadful. Said. Yeah. Spotify. Anyone know? Yes, Songify Rocks is You may see a message saying Spotify Premium required, even if you do, you can safely ignore it. Let's set this up. Yeah, I'm stupid. What the fuck is the download link? So you have like different patches here, right? 17. Oh, you have to click here maybe? There we go. Please expect Sonic to a directory and the app can save the config when run directly from the zip file. I am downloading all the viruses right now, chat. This is the most scuffed fucking thing you have seen. We're gonna do it after this game. Lathyrus or Lathyrus? Or Lathy? Ask ChatGPT. But I've heard. My girlfriend loves ChatGPT. Injecting permalose is cure, not permalose is a cure. Yeah, sure. I don't know if he's asking me, but I'm just gonna say yes. Do you think it's the rank 1 player again over here on Aurelia? This could also be him. He plays both of these champions. He plays both of these champions. But then again, this dude is probably mid lane, right? So Gangplank is top lane, so it might be this dude. I don't think he plays I don't think he plays Gangplank, but I don't know. I've not sat and stalked his OPG. It's none of them. Neither of these two, at least. This could be him, but these two do not have the right borders. Is Mune allowed to be more of a tank than action tanks and have the damage of a bruiser? Because Riot Games sometimes hate balancing. Sometimes Riot Games hate balancing. I legitimately don't know. I think Mundo is kind of disgusting. And he scales incredibly fucking well as well. Sometimes. Listen, we're gonna give them the benefits of the doubt, right? There's no bone plating on Diana, so if I hit a Q auto attack on her, she kinda explodes, dude. It's not just you. No. The champion is the champion is Thanos. Kinda looks like Thanos as well. So they're both purple. We have an autofill AD carry here, but he normally plays mid lane, so I'm sure his 6 is somewhat okay. Aurelia was right around the corner. Let's see, where does the time spawn? Ah, that's the worst spot, dude. Nice, they killed the ward. Not that it... He knows why he's gonna start in a Fury, you know? Oh, like, look at that. Electrocute proc, dude. That's a potion. That's a potion. When your auto attack Q does 200 damage at level 1, it's just holy. It's majestic, dude. Oh, the double bomb hit. Huge, dude. Next meep, we can try and go for electrocute proc here. Boom. Another potion. Drink up, bastard. Drink up. That's both potions of the Diana before 2 minutes, dude. we denied a melee. I also think we denied a range, but I'm not sure. This dude is fucking cooking them. Oh, he pushed him away. Uh-oh. Mid lane is looking rough. That's a solo kill. Heal is gone. Double kill! You're not gonna take the skull. Scuttler. Got me to cancel my recall. I don't want to take experience away from Decker. He's already a bit behind. Will last for around 23 gold. Oh, I forgot to buy the cloth armor though. Why is Moon? He must be a war veteran with all the bombs he's hitting. No. Oh, and that's solo kill mid lane. The Hellshrines came in clutch, I think, with looking at his HP. Oh, stands there, waits 20 gold, leaves without buying cloth armor. Fucking hell. I am stupid. Who will come and collect it on the queue? I'm pinging the portal already now, in case we see a Viego show up, right? Wonder if we can just run her down like that. She had 200 HP. That was not really a lot of, like, I was full HP and she had 200 HP. What is he gonna do, dude? She has a fucking Janna. What is Janna gonna do? Nice ult. Nice ult, loser. He had also used it, true. Felt like I should probably have died now, but that commitment and overall was not very good. Is Siri nearly dead? He's running into 6. I don't know. I swear the border they have is lying to me. It's lying. It says they're a challenger, but there's no way. I'm playing into one of you guys, right? Why not Whitson? Whitson is still being played tomorrow. I'm gonna play Whitson all day. I gave you a very detailed answer when you asked me on YouTube. So you can just go back and watch that answer, please. So I don't have to say the same shit ever. That was well played by Aurelia. So around the time you asked, just go back to that on YouTube, and then you should be able to find the answer, right? Realistically, when you play with 6, you don't actually want to play bot lane that much, but now that he's against Aurelia, I have to be bot lane. I have to. Echo should be able to chill against Siridiana, because he will just do this, and he kind of one-shots the wave, right? Double check if there was anyone in there. The red buff is still up, surprisingly. Why did Viego never finish his red buff earlier? Dude, the red buff is up. Even the Fury is also like, no, the red buff is dead. He killed it. No, he never did. Should I watch regarding item build? All of the latest ones are all describing different item builds and options you have. Very last fucking ability. That was rough, dude. Tanky as Aurelia. I've got all void drops. Hi, Kiwi God! But yeah, all of the latest YouTube videos are all describing different builds and different playstyles and how they work. They have trained eyes, Uno. 1250 is their execute. That was weird. I guess you didn't pay attention to the fact that Viego had stopped the chase. Very nice editing and videos. Thank you. My editor is fucking goated. I'm not sure why we're not playing Dragon and instead of playing top lane. Flash Ghost. It's very close for his ult. Oh, his ult did manage to come up. I had to kill dude. I appreciate the effort though. Yes, we're just farming platings. We got all platings bot lane, all platings top lane, and now we get a few here. We have 30 seconds, we might actually be able to get the entire tower. We don't have void drops though, but we have a 6. Important to move between each auto attack. That extra like 6-8 damage, that's Deadman's Blade damage. Might not be a lot, but it adds up. Close. I'm extremely rich this game. Like, extremely rich. Are you seeing this, chat? Fucking hell. Bunch of haters. Are you dead? Ah, what a bummer. But yeah, today, like, I'm just gonna showcase how fucking OP Bard is with all the different build options. The Bard who lived, hell yeah. The Bard who lived. Because I know I often just sit and like play one playstyle and then I move on to a new playstyle, but that doesn't mean that the other playstyle I used to play wasn't good. It just means that I moved on to make different builds to make new content and all that. Alright, chat. We need to sit and I'm gonna try to set up this song request things. Developer dashboard and log in. This is a big awkward. That is. And then I have to... Four. The command next to halfway into the video, by the way. Yeah. One problem at a time. Don't know how to do this. Switch. Okay, no what? In queue. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna give up on the song request shit for now. I'm giving up. That is a lot harder than I was hoping it would be. I'm giving up on it for now, chat. Sorry. Good morning, Blue Bonnet. Blue Bonnet. Been a while since I've been on your stream. Hello, Sniffer. What you been up to? Hope you're doing good. A 9-to-5 job in the animation industry. That sounds amazing, though. Sounds super, super cool. You enjoying it? It's Brendan again. He's never in a game. He's never in a game. Why is he never in a game? It's fun, but it does demand some sacrifice. I miss watching my favorite bar streamer. Yes, I love my job, and since it's my first job, the payday feels really good. Recently decided to pick up a bar up again. I miss you as well, but that's just life, right? Like, grown-up responsibilities, mate. Super, super happy for you. Super, super happy for you. Rip. That was a good E by Silas. Do do do. Do 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 do. More of in the advertisement area of the animation, kind of like the mobile ads and gameplays you see. He's one of them. Do make animations for games though, kind of like the 2D animation you see in the 2D games, Idle Attack and Superpowers. Sick. Sick. Sounds like a lot of fun. What's freaking good, y'all? How you, Lathy? I'm good! And how are you doing? Mr. Draxonite, how are you doing? How are you all doing? You're doing great! Why are we yelling? That streamer looks like Akshan minus the pigment. He's a Pike, Akshan, Kiana Silas player, but he is mainly known for his Pike mid lane, Mr. Daveman. Amazing streamer, playing in Korea right now. Because you have not been here in a while. Yelling increases our LP passively. Keep yelling then! Yell more! What you been up to, Draxonite? Like, you've been gone for a long time as well, right? Like, I got back Tuesday after having been on vacation for 2 weeks, so maybe it's me that has made it so you couldn't watch for a long time. He looks like me when I get out of the shower. The beard. The beard. Do you have long hair, Lonely But Happy? Yes, awesome. Long hair gang. Do you have it like free, or do you have it like in a bun or something like that? Speaking of employment, I just signed the papers for your new job. Holy shit, you're all growing up. What type of job, if I may ask, Rank Gum? I was an activity coordinator, trainer, and such for my last job at a hotel, but I got fired for fraternizing with clients. Fraternizing with clients? What did you do? Supervisor for a clothing company. Holy shit. That's a change. Free when I'm home or driving, and in a bun when I'm working or doing sport. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. I was making 70k a year before, and my new position is expecting like 55k. Allegedly, I fucked the guests. Allegedly. How can they just say that you did that? Did they not have? Did they have proof? Allegedly. Like, did they catch you? Is this Statikk part a new build or something we're testing? It's an old build that we are showcasing. Is still very playable. It's a build back from September or so. Oldie but a goldie. I love that allegedly. You rock, dude. You can neither confirm nor deny. Nah, he rocks, dude. He rocks. That's fucking funny. Nico Kaiser. I haven't played League during the... So this should be new and interesting. But the company's standpoint was that if I'm out with clients, it could hard to business and they could report or accuse me of theft, rape, or assault, and there would be no way to prove it, so I got fired. What the fuck? We have no CC besides me and Jing's trap. I think this is a hard game. This seems like a really hard game, right? Hi TNDD! Hello! Hello! Playing a CC-less comp is generally not great. You only want to have some CC in your team. Hilo lobby, holy. The clients never reported me. How did they even find out then? What happened? Did you tell someone? This is so intriguing. Mentioned it before, and my oh, your co-workers fuck them, dude. Snitches, dude. Absolute snitches. They're just fucking jealous, dude. Gonna be a bang again. Think it will be hard. I think this game will be hard. Back to base you go. Maha. Maha. I love Cho'Gath, and he's quiet. Is he DC'd? No, right? I would kill him if he was DC'd. I don't care. I need LP. Don't play League of Legends if you're into this shit. No mercy, dude. Yo, Rank Gum, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Prioritize yourself, man. You don't even have a sub yourself. Jeez, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What a selfless act. The range on her is always so much longer than I anticipate. Damn. Like, I got the execute proc, which is great, but it got 2 ticks on me. I think we could have continued there, since he had already stacked up the rockets a bit. Kill the cannon, dude. No, not the cannon, just kill the melee. There's weird flashing there. Jinx is not confident. I feel like we could have gone a kill. A hard-working player that I was locked. I don't know. Seems so weird that they snitched on you, dude. Legitimately, I don't know what they benefited from that. Like, I don't know, it's weird. What about you let me prep you? It's a hard lane. That's a very hard lane. Hello, hello, Mr. Expired. Name. The name that shall not be spoken. Diego's top side, I actually just noticed. Well, that's GG, I guess. dead, 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 dead all at once, dude. We just died 4 people at once. I don't know why he's pinging the Cho'Gath. Like, it makes no sense. Zed got killed by Viego alone. Cho'Gath didn't do anything. Cho'Gath solo killed Akali, sure, but... my Jinx kinda just died. If she had barriered, I kill Kai'Sa there, without me dying, by the way. But my Jinx kinda forgot to use her ability that makes her take less damage. It's alright, though. It's alright, though. When you're playing against Neeko and she's camouflaged in a minion wave, you will still be able to see her because the question mark here will disappear. Nice, solo kill top lane at least. Look at Jinx. Why are you just leaving, Jinx? Look at her. Okay, she's autofill, chat. No other way around it. She just fucking left. She just dipped. Okay, so I have to play for someone else. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna perma-roam, and I need to play through mid or top and jungle, even though my Akali has died a few times. Nice. She actually got a solo kill on level 6. Like, I'm not winning through Jinx. She's autofill for sure. She legitimately is just leaving with full HP. So I'm just gonna leave her. It doesn't matter how many times she dies. Fuck. But they both just solo killed. But yeah, I'm not gonna be bot lane. Bot lane is doomed. Chat. Does Fio have TP? Never go bot lane. Never go bot lane here. The only way I win this game is leaving the Jinx. We can for sure say that she is the weakest link. Nice. Yeah, come. This is good, by the way. This is good because of this wave. It's a 1-for-1. We get assist gold and we deny 40 minions. Your Jinx is a jungler? I know. Like, I'm not trying to put blame or anything. I can see it. She has no idea how to play the game. The issue here is that my jungler also is not playing around objectives or anything else. Like, how do we lose the Void Globs when we just solo kill mid and top lane? He still has ult. Kill. It's the worst when your autofill player is continuously trying to make plays. There's not a lot for me to play for though, right? Because my set is Mega FK, refusing to play objectives. My Jinx is silver off of whatever role he plays. My Nidalee I can play through, but like, I would rather put her on an island because she's just gonna freeze, right? But I guess I'm just gonna... I'm not sure. She's gonna get a CC, Kai'Sa ults, and then she's dead again. But the wave crashed. You think we can dive? I think so. Since she has no parry, right? Viego got solo killed. It might hit. It did. know. The issue here is that it's two people that are constantly dying, right? He probably still has Viego ult up as well, right? So I'm not gonna flash. I don't feel like there's a way for me to get out, even if I flashes the W. If we didn't have a losing jungler as well, we could recover this game. But I think when it's a losing jungler and an AD carry that is this bad, I think the game becomes extremely fucking hard to win. Excited for this item to get nerfed. I think it's a bit too good. Are saunas big in Danaland? There's saunas in swimming areas and all that, but oh, the dragon got stolen. Wonder who the set is. He seems very boosted. So we have an autofill jungler and AD carry and a boosted jungler in jungle. And the only thing I can do is play through my top laner. Akali seems to be recovering well though, to be fair. I have to wait for Joker to get further up. Okay, I was like, maybe he rotates mid lane here actually, but no, he doesn't. I'm gonna hit level 6 off of this wave, and then we probably will try to dive. Oh, he reset and TP'd in. Okay. It is dead again. Quiet. Some games are just like this. There's legitimately nothing you can do about it, chat. The worst thing you can do is get frustrated or angry. That was not Viego. Viego could have been up here though, right? Some games will be like this. It's super fucking unlucky that you have two people that ins. One person that ins, very winnable still. Two people that ins, not winnable anymore. Not when there's only 5 people in a game. When 40% of the players suck, you cannot win. Not in a team-based game. And we have a team comp with 0 CC, so it's not like we can just sit back and scale and then try to get catches and stuff like that. We ain't getting any of that. The only thing we can hope for is that we get a... Viego's playing really fucking well. Entire game is a fucking disaster, by the way. Entire game is a fucking disaster. Why? It's just how his ability is. I hope that people are down to FF though. Because I'm also the one getting majority of the kills, which is quite bad, but like, I don't feel like there's any other ways. Kali doesn't have ult, so there's not really a way to kill him. We don't have the damage. We're voting FFU. I am 100%. I don't see a way to win. If I could say that we have super good scaling, we have good CT, we have good pick potential, then sure, I would be like, cool, we tried to play to delay the game right, but we just don't have anything. We legitimately don't have anything. So yeah, I'm definitely voting for FF. Seems so bad. I think Zed is boosted. Who does your hair? Because your cut is always so crispy. I legitimately woke up like this. It's not even, there's no wax or anything in it. No product or I'm not sure what. Don't mind me. I kinda end up minding you when you run us down like this. Challenge your jungle player, chat. He did not play like a challenger player at all. Oh, some shit players on my team. Oh well, moving on. Now some shit players on my team, but we are moving on. Down. Bless me with your Danish genes. Well, thank you. Extremely unlucky. It happens indeed. It fucking happens. It mega happens. We had some super frustrating games yesterday too. This game wasn't really frustrating because it was just lost before it even started. The frustrating games are when we actually could have won, but people start doing dumb shit at least. That's frustrating for me, or when people hold hostage. I just played with a bunch of people that didn't know how to play League of Legends and they all agreed to have 15. That's okay. This dude is weird because he's suddenly in Challenger after being Permastock Master. And his highest mastery points is on Twitch. He used to play AD carry a lot. He used to play AD carry a fuck ton. Do you know German? I had it for 3 years, but I don't know German. I kinda suck. Just change his entire champion pool, dude. Legitimately change the entire champion pool. Super weird. Oh well. You know, I also get the urge to change my champion pool sometimes. Can't listen to music via YouTube. I don't have the settings set up for that, only via Spotify. Mr. Samuel. Sadly, I don't have the settings set up for that. I can only listen to music via Spotify. Wasn't it a music video? Samuel? I opened it and 5 seconds in and it was this music, no? Statikk Shiv is the next OP trend, or just for fun? We are showcasing an old trend. This is what we used to build like 9 months ago in September. We're showcasing that just because we moved on from a build doesn't mean that that build is no longer good. Tomorrow we're gonna play a lot with Wit's End, which is also a different build that we played a lot with, and then we're gonna play with a Terminus part, and then Budget part, and then Masquerade part, and showcase that all of them are indeed still very good, just because even though I don't build every single build in every single game, there's more options than just one. Which is why bot is so amazing, right? Long live tax evasion bot. Long live tax evasion bot. All your homies evade taxes, hell yeah. All your homies want you to use the Prime on my channel, so I can evade them taxes on the Prime. You make enough money on YouTube as of right now? I'm trying to start off a career. I earn $200 a month on YouTube, mate. So, no. Unless you live in a third world country or something like that. Mm-hmm. Eat the rich, dude. Yeah, eat the fucking rich. Make enough for a living from Twitch alone? No, I do not. On average, I earn around $1,000 from Twitch. Get a few hundreds from YouTube, then around 1K from Twitch, then around 100 from Patreon. Then I get typically around 300 from coaching, and then I generally have a sponsorship or something like that set up that I earn around 500-600 on. I am not getting rich at all. Not yet, at least. OnlyFans when? We definitely need to sell on OnlyFans. Bam, bam, bam. Was gone for sec 200. What did I miss? Someone asked how much I earned on YouTube, and I said I gave them the answer. Well, cosplaying OnlyFans would go crazy. How much would you pay for that, Mano? You would buy? Just kidding. No. Big challenger lobby, dude. Big challenger lobby. Your life savings? I'm not gonna do it then. I'm not gonna do it. Can't take your life savings from you. I don't want your neighbors. What do you mean? I'm not into human trafficking, dude. That's not the business I'm in. Time to change platforms. OnlyFans looking kind of promising. I know, right? Chime Dealer is a great name. Thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Yorick is preparing to dig a grave. Final service. Music in this channel is so fucking goated, man. I appreciate you liking it, mate. Let's hope this game goes better, right, than the last game. Let's hope this one goes better. There's the plan. I appreciate that. Man of your word. I'm not sure why Ash decided to trade further like that. That was a bit bad. Up your potion at least. He's scaring me running around with 200 HP, buddy. Pop your potion! Please! Sip the Kool-Aid! Why is he not sipping the Kool-Aid? Sip your fucking Kool-Aid! You sip it to then recall. I am afraid to announce that I might have another special lady carry on my team. Actually plays with the movement speed rune. No, that can't be it either. Movement speed rune should give more than 3 movement speed. It's 2%, right? That would be around 6 movement speed. So how does he have +3 movement speed right now? Where's that coming from? Like that specific number? Good. Nice flash at least, dude. Dude is just getting auto-spaced by the Sona. He's like running up and then he's cancelling his auto attack. And Nasir is dead again. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck is happening, but I've queued into some fucking shit. We're gonna die. You could at least fucking click. I put a second point in E. You could at least put fucking click your barrier or click your flash or something. I put a second point in E though, out of frustration. I'm actually getting tilted, chat. It's the second AD carry that is completely boosted. Is he a jungle main as well? Why don't I go Triumph? Because I don't go Precision. For more gold with each gang, plus you get doubles to the survivability. This generates 400 gold, this generates 450 gold. I would need 23 assists to give me more gold than that. She's managing to be worse, yeah. Because this one is cancelling every auto attack. It's also not farming. It's also not using summoners. Like, it's just the second... Like, I didn't get tilted from the first game. But if I get 2 games in a row where I have a mid laner who's just running it down and an AD carry who's creeping as well, then I'm not sure how I'm supposed to play the game. We can't chase this person because Silas is in here. Go mid lane. This is not kill. They are at that turret. This is not kill. What are we gonna do here? Silas is moving. Dude, move! Run! Run! Oh, he's going back. Ah! Sorry. Losing my mind. They are all challenger. They are all challenger. And they are so boosted. At least he has flash and barrier up. There's no way she's not boosted. There's no way she's not boosted. There's no shot she's not. He went to a bush. And also just doesn't bury an auto attack. How my Asir, by the way, is losing a 1v1 against a melee champion like this, I don't know. That's so long until I can FF. That's such a long time till I can FF. I'm getting pinged by this pig. I'm getting pinged by this pig, by the way. How insane is that? The pig who's getting solo killed over and over is pinging me. Why are we chasing into it as a TP? I don't know, man. We just wanted to die, I guess. It's 2 games in a row. It's too much for me to handle, dude. Viego's ult makes him unstoppable, so it's not even a buffer. He just does it to dodge the ability, right? Zona has ult up, which is why we don't win that. I'm just trying to get enough gold. He's running around with 470 movement speed and clicking Q. Not even an attempt to block, by the way. The full HP ass did not want to block any Rs. Wait, the 30 gold. Azir's win rate in mid is 26%, so he is also auto-felled. I don't think Yora can kill them. Nocturne doesn't have ult. Nocturne's ult is up soon. They can kill the gym. Okay. Okay, kills! I got 2 picks on my team and 2 fucking fakers. That's a bit deep, dude. I'm fine. Even if I get knocked up. I did not get knocked up. I don't think I win this game, by the way. Nog's last game's Jinx, of course he is. Yeah, of course he is. This here is the set from last game, chat. So this... It's the same 2 people! That's a bit too funny. It's the same 2 people that are just like absolutely fisting me. How am I queuing into them twice in a row though? Why are they not against me this time? Why are they not against me? Why? I wanted them to be against me. Then should be top side here, but instead we give a full tower to Bjorn. Game is over. 2 more minutes, chat. We can hope for FF. We have Nocturne ult up, but we are on Wolves. Looks like we should win it. Yeah, I'm not taking blame on that. Fucking go in, bastards. One more minute. But you know what? I can already tell you These bastards are gonna vote no. These bastards are gonna vote no. Even though there's no way we win it because they have better skating. I know it's over. And I know they won't vote yes. Why are they there? Why are there 2 people there? 4 people? No one plays mid lane, I guess. No one plays top lane. Oh well. 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds for me to get held hostage, chat. 5 more seconds until I get held hostage. Told you. This is Seer sitting and blaming the Sona for how I like this game. I think that is insane to me. Okay, Jin will ult, and I'll make sure to go out so I don't die. I knew it. I knew they would vote no. We have to wait 10 minutes before we queue up, chat, because I'm gonna queue into asshole 1 and 2 again. You don't have to be toxic in season 25 to get banned? You do. That's the only way you get banned. You don't get banned for anything else besides being toxic, dude. I'm legitimately just gonna sit next to Yorick all the rest of the game until we lose this game. Meanwhile, these 2 assholes, of course, needs to get reported right. It's my bad as here. Playing good, but he lost, and he's losing because of these 2. The Nocturne is kinda clueless as well, he got Giga gapped, but like these 2 were just running it from the start of the game. Stop sitting and begging for people to play with your toxic ass, dude. Stop it. Go play your own games after being toxic, dude, and learn from it. They're gonna vote no again. Because it's the only control they have left. It's the only control they have left. What a great side stuff. Yeah, I have to wait 10 minutes so I don't queue up to the same assholes. So that's gonna be a long queue time next lobby. Viego moment. Now I see us spamming the other people. I see us being mighty toxic for whatever reason. Why is it always the worst players that are the most toxic? Oh no, are they ending the game? What a horrible, horrible thing. What a horrible thing. And then you can't hold a hostage anymore. What a horrible, horrible thing. Jesus, the Azir and the Ashe and the Nocturne, dude. Boosted ass players. Legitimately, the Nocturne and the Azir were the same people I just got ended by the game before. The Zed from last game, right? And the Jinx from last game. Unironically, got ended by them 2 games in a row now. And who the fuck is this? This is a challenger player, and you saw how he played level 1 and 2. Right? This is the dude from the last game that played super well when he had Nico, who then did not know how to play the game at all here. He couldn't autospace, he cancelled his auto attacks 24/7. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That was not fun. That was not fun. Nothing you could do again? Nothing. I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly. What a horrible play, bot lane. Fuck. Well, sometimes that just happens. 2 shit games in a row. Oh well. Reset mind, forget game, and start anew. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Wiser words have never been spoken. We watching Daveman? We are. While we NQ ourselves, Daveman is a crazy good streamer. And crazy good player, obviously. He plays a lot of Pyke mid, yeah. But he also plays Akshan mid, and Kiana mid, and Sylas mid. But he is very known for his Pyke mid laner. Pike mid lane. You love Dave for his Pike stuff. Wonder if he still does it. He played Pike the game before this one. So yes, he still does it a lot. He is absolutely legendary. Bigger Pike mid AoE Q. I was learning that stuff watching him used to be so fun, and E did damage to the minions, and the gray HP worked in the mid lane as well. Like, Pike mid lane was just an abomination, dude. And his R would print money even if there was no assist. So if you just solo kill someone with the ult, you would get 600 gold from it instead of 300. Like, legitimately abomination in the mid lane. That shit was wild. Legitimately one of the most wild things when you actually sit and consider all the things he used to have in the mid lane. And all of it has been removed, and he is still decent mid lane. Absolute Thanos champion. When is LEC today? 5 p.m.? No, it's already now. Holy shit. I guess they start 2 p.m. on Saturday. Well, they're starting at 3 p.m. I guess this game starts up around 3 p.m. I thought they normally start at 5 p.m., but maybe they start earlier Saturday. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. They're nerfing Swifty soon, ain't they? Wonder what the nerfs are? 5 movement speed. We already know. They're nerfing, removing 5 movement speed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This Akshan character is so strong. Akshan is such a wonderful mid laner. A lot of people don't feel like he's one of the stronger ones. Like, you cannot beat him during laning phase, and he scales incredibly well into the game. It sucks, but survivable. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'll see if I can find the entire patch notes for you, mate. Then I can quickly go over for it. So this is it, right? You can see they're nerfing 5 base movement speed here. And then they are nerfing Rod of Ages with 50 base HP and 5 AP. Symbiotic Souls are getting buffed movement speed wise, but they're removing the empowered recall. Yeah, pro play are very good at shutting down Akshan, right? So the empowered recall is getting removed until they upgrade. So they won't be good early game at all. And then they're buffing Ignite, which is interesting. And all feeds boots will be 250 gold cheaper. Ionia boots are always going to be the go-to boots on Bard with this, I would say. Unless you really need mercs or you really need the damage reduction from tappies, right? Movement speed and swift. Oh, empowered swiftness boosts are also getting changed, nerfed. The swift march total movement speed has been removed, and instead now grants adaptive force equal to 5% of your movement speed, which means that they now either give attack damage or ability power, but they no longer give like that insane amount of movement speed. I think got it a tiny early on, I guess. Yeah, so if this is something you bought a lot, and then the Swiftmark boots are obviously down 5 movement speed as well because of this up here, right? Statikk mid jungle sounds like a dodge. Yeah, it should have been. I didn't have a free dodge though. I don't have it until a bit in 4. You are on a delay? Yeah, you're watching an old game. You're watching a very old game. You're watching like I lost that game, and then I've lost the game after that as well, because the same 2 people in that game, the Akali and not the Akali, sorry, the Zed and the Jinx ran me down in that game, and then the next game they ran me down again. The same 2 people. Absolute bummer. I'm blown away by how much traction this thingy has gotten. I don't understand how this stuff works. Like, this little cheat sheet has gotten 90,000 views. That's crazy. 191 people have visited the profile. Yeah, I know that. So, but it's Fiddlestick. I'm obviously the bot dude, right? I made one for bot as well with tax evasion, and it only got half of that. And this one has only been out, like it got posted yesterday at 23 hours ago. Like, so it's not even been out for 24 hours yet. So it's still gonna be here and be relevant for the rest of the day. So it's like I'm trying to figure out why the fuck the fiddlestick thingy on the bot related person has more success than the bot stuff. But I'm not complaining at all. I just want to understand so I can abuse it. So I can learn. And I want to go to Korea so badly as well. YouTube Shorts also bring a lot of viewers. Did you try that? I'm having my YouTube editor teach me how to make shorts myself. I don't know how to edit at all. So he's going to teach me to edit so I can start posting shorts daily on my channel. He should be able to teach me on Monday, and then I'll start trying to produce shorts either Monday or Sunday, Monday or Tuesday already. So I'm going to aim to try to make a short a day. And that stuff would be a lot easier for me to do if my Twitch chat will actively make clips of great plays or funny moments or moments where we have a proper conversation about something and yada yada yada, right? Fiddlestick is a fingerless champion anyone can play, to a very big degree at least. But he's still half the pick rate of Bart, right? Oh, never mind. He actually got the cooldown back. Never mind. Not too bad. But the thing is, when I see a one-trick posting or other odd picks, is like I'm like, ooh, some secret sauce, you know? Well, it is kind of secret sauce, but it has been picked up. Like it's something I started playing nearly 2 months ago, and since then it started getting a lot more traction and even being picked in LEC, which I think is super cool. Which is why we wanted to quickly put out some content so people are like, know that I'm the one who started this shit. Because I think that's important as a content creator, being able to get credit for what you came up with, so other people are not able to claim the credit. Reddit is worth quite a lot, especially if other people then start saying this. I discovered this because of this person, right? And then you get name dropped by other people. If that stuff happens, it can be so good for you. Came out, the first thing I did was like Guardian, Airy, and Comet Fiddle ages ago, but I sucked at it and it wasn't as fun as my actual one trick. Fair. This is gonna be a spicy game. We have a Fiora 80 carry and we're playing into Nyla Rel. It's gonna be very spicy. And Sire Jungle. I assume that's still very quick at clearing. Have you guys in YouTube chat noticed that I'm quick at responding to YouTube chat? Because I figured out a way to have the chats close to each other without mixing them, so I'm not breaking any TOS. So I'm able to see when both chats write. So YouTube chat is not getting ignored the same way as they used to be. Hopefully that's giving you a bit better watch experience, a viewer experience. The Tristana pick is super 5-head, because people will now think that Tristana's mid lane, right? Very fast at responding on YouTube. Yes, it's surprising. It's because I figured out a way to do it. I think Vladimir is a bad pick. We need frontline. We need frontline. Not a Vayne! Not a Vayne! Not a Vayne! Yeah, Aurelia, Aatrox, anything like that. Vayne Vladimir would be horrible. I like the Aatrox pick a lot. Like, the Aurelia pick is fine as well, but I think the Aatrox pick would have been better. Down, 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 down. I think enemy team comp is really good. Enemy team comp is really good. It's gonna be a spicy game. Okay, there's been a bit of swapping around, right? Between the AD carry and the jungle. So they have an autofill. We might have autofill as well, but no one called for, can I please have this role? We have a Challenger Aurelia versus a Master Cassandra. So I'm hoping to see some solo kills top lane. Any music playing on Twitch? Yep. YouTube is way stricter with copyright laws. Meaning if I play any music on YouTube, the video will no longer be monetized. Where on Twitch, as long as I remove the music from the VOD, they don't have any issues with it. Which means I can play music live on Twitch and then have it removed on the VOD, but I can't do that on YouTube. But realistically, everyone should just watch on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so you count as 2 viewers and give me twice as much ad revenue. I know that's a lot to ask for, but that would really support the stream greatly. You can hear it though. If it's very faintly, it should be fine. Blue Moon comes up on your mic. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't think that's an issue, but I'll quickly see if it becomes an issue, because I'll get a mail with like, this video cannot be monetized, or the music person has decided to take the money from your video. And it's not like it's a lot. Like, to be fair, a live stream generally will only earn me like $5 to $10, right? Which is not a lot of money, but if I stream like 20 times a month, then that's $200, and then it also continuously gets views over the next months as well, which also means no money. All small rivers of money is very important to me as a content creator. I had to just ignite her there, by the way. Because it means that we got more control out of the lane. Which is why we have the push here, even though we have a pure AD carry. She does not have her parry yet. How would you eat the cookie there? To be able to play aggressive. I think he should just have committed to the Nyla instead of starting to panic and run away. But he also didn't really parry anything, right? And I don't think the parry hit the Nyla either. But at least Rel got the kill, and we had a solo kill top lane as we were hoping for. Yes, they got a kill. They also got the blue buff. I should have stayed bot lane and just gotten the golden experience. I don't know who this is. I'm actually gonna stay for this wave and experience. Might be able to recall with 800 then. They both played that so shit. I don't know why the Nyla was willing to do such a play when she knew Red wasn't there though. Like, this is a lot of minions to die, and she kind of needs the to last hit for experience, right? Like, to get the most out of her passive. You're losing so many minions, and she's losing more. That's fine. Rel is the one getting the kills. Fjord just parried the wave, even though we saw Nyla, because he wanted to wave clear, I guess. Top lane is doing insane, by the way. Look at the wave, the CS diff. Bone pinning has been removed. Nice sidestep. How long are you gonna be level fucking 3 for? So, how is he still level 3? I'm nearly level 5. I'll execute proc there. That's why I greeted for the last auto attack. No matter how well she's doing, she's still an Aurelia. If she doesn't snowball further, she's probably going to be super useless. Nah, she's like nearly 2 platings, a solo kill, and so much CS. She's fine. Spawn plating has been removed. I can see you. That damage is disgusting, and that should be removed. That should never be so much damage for an auto attack Q. Like, getting what is 130 damage at level 5 for hitting abilities should not be in the game. Procs are so hard, Kasana's not gonna proc her. They actually stole one of them. Just push, we can ult the tower. I don't know why you can't just push. Can you play it normally? Well, like, why do you try to dive without the minions there? It's such a weird lane because both of them suck. Yeah, like, Rella's gotten the kills and she's making some questionable decisions, right? But so is Nyla and so is Fjord. Like, they're all making weird decisions. Somehow, the Zyra stole 2 out of 3 Void Grubs with us having cryo. Never mind. Did Cassandra just 2v1 them? Never mind, I think Cassandra just 2v1 them. You were right. You were right. Nala just took a tower shot to cancel. Do you have parry? You need to have parry. You have barrier? Oh, that's a fucking... Well, that was... Yeah, that... Why am I getting pinged by that? Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna mute all. Why in the fuck am I getting pinged for that misplay? Justana 030, and that's apparently my fault or what? Just noticed. I swear, is it the Seer from last game? Who was also 050 and just spam pinging me like every time he died was my fault. I haven't even noticed that he was that far behind. Like, how are you losing that hard? Sisyphus. I guess he's not worth gold anymore. I'm glad I muted. I'm glad I muted. As we did lethality instead of lifesteal. Tristana, not Tristana, sorry, Jace. Tristana's gonna run it. She had the time to just run away. Yeah, the Fiora's playing it horribly with her parry. He's getting ulted away. I think Lydia can outplay it though. Both. Game looks lost because Tristana has lost her mind and is kind of willing to just solo lose it for whatever reason. I think the game is lost because Tristana doesn't want to play. Why don't you just queue over the wall? We have Aurelia here. We have Q flash. Yeah. Big shutdown. Tristana's dead again. Mid lane. If Jace is not mid lane, who the fuck are you dead to? Cassandra was top lane. Did she just die to Sarah in a 1v1 now? I'm so confused. What are you dead to? When your solo laner dies to... Nice. And Aurelia just gets killed there. I should have ulted him. Okay. Fuck this Jace, dude. We killed Cassandra. This looks like a silver goal. No, it's a horrible game. It's the third game in a row that is like this as well. Like, the quality of the games today have been so bad. Legitimately the third game in a row where I have an ender. You can look up my OPG. The last two games, I've had two people straight up run it, and the third game here, we have another one running it. Cassandra died, but who killed him? Did Lilia do that? Because Tristana has nothing. No. Aurelia tried to TP, but it got cancelled. Lilia has no mana, so we can fight there. I thought we could. Oh. You ever tried Bull? The name doesn't ring a bell, so I don't think so. The name does not ring a bell. Good TP. Oh. Too tanky. Armor, right? It's not that we are weak, by the way, it's just that we're playing 4v6. I think we should try to kill Jace here. We have a control ward. Good. Tristana's dead again, it seems. Cool, we got a flash at least, as well. Lilia didn't die, by the way, so that's just a 1 for 0, and we got a lot. 0-8-0. Pick up what they look like, they're alright. I don't care about their looks, dude, it's a video game. Their looks does not matter at all. Oh, you're talking about noodles. I thought you talked about Tristana. I thought that was fucking toxic. Sorry. I wish he was 008. Playing a game 4v6 is very hard. It's very, very hard. It is very reportable, but the new system is first in place next week, so I doubt it's gonna do anything. Should be an automated fucking ban and give LP back to the teammates, right? But the system is not updated yet. Anna has really bad CS, so that's good. Dragon is what we want to play for. What we have to play for, right? If we want to have a chance to win. Just can't play for it because Tristana's top lane. I know, like, we could probably have played for it. But we decided to try to dive the Lilia, not the Lilia, the Nyla first? Whatever her name is. You just like Jace is top, yeah, I'm right. We should go here. But like, Nyla is 5 HP. Jace has TP though. Kinda wish we had ulted earlier with the Fjord, but it's fine. Tristana just died. And we didn't get the dragon. Had we gotten the dragon, I would have been better. How is the new system supposed to be better? They're updating. Like, it's described in the patch notes on Twitter, if you don't know. I think that's the best thing I can say. We really needed that dragon, but at least we got some kills, right? But Lilia was worth a very big shot down. I think this is bullshit. We are playing 4v6, and we have teammates that are worth so much gold. I think that's bullshit. And a flaw in the system. Flaw in the code. Dude, I'm in the middle of a game. Go fucking read. And one. So impossible to win. Another shutdown. Stupid system. Dude, I'm playing so far behind. We're getting grieved, and every time we die, we give them a shutdown. Like, I'm not just playing against Tristana, I'm playing against the system as well. Incredibly stupid system. Like, come on. Did they not go for a Takan? Well, they went for Tristana instead of a Takan, so we take that. Then Rift Herald? Oh no, they spawned Rift Herald. I was like, what the fuck? Well, we got it. Trying to figure out what the fuck my viewer is doing here. Running, I guess. Why is he dead? Oh, up here. It has to trigger the automated ban system, right? Like, it legitimately has to. She's 0-12-1. Like, she's not even attempting to fucking have a good game. I don't think it would be an easy win with Fiddle this thing. At least I have catch potential with Bard. Fiddle doesn't have that much catch potential. There's no objective bounties either, by the way. It seems like we are just allowed to lose everything on the map, all objectives, all everything, and and the game is not gonna like. It feels so weird, like we are getting punished so hard while we have an Ender as well. Like we have given out so many shutdowns. You can see like the shutdowns they're getting while we are playing from Giga behind. So I don't know how we are supposed to be able to win this game. Damn, Lilia's caught right around Baron. I don't know why she's even there, but... we don't have TP. If only I had Q up, I could have cancelled him. Or even killed him. Bjorn nearly fucking ended the game. Imagine if we won the game there. Imagine if we had won the game right there. If Tristana hadn't just jumped in like a fucking dumbass and just killed the Nyla as well. Bjorn just nearly ended the game. Maybe people would believe that it's winnable now, I'm not sure. The Jace has 21 kills. I can't fucking move. Please don't die, rest of my team. I should have dipped. The minute he ulted, I should have known someone was coming. I thought he was bluffing. I was wrong. This is good, by the way. Fjord. There's just no damage. Why is Nyla so tanky? He procced all of the fucking yeah, I don't actually know what it's called, but I hope you know what I mean. Let's see. The noodles. Ooh, those. I actually ate them in Korea. She buried. And an 80 carry should not be able to survive anything like that. Even if she barriers made, I'm sorry. It's a 4-item Fjord. It's not like a 1-item Fjord. My Tristana's flanking, by the way. She wasn't part of this fight at all. Oh, she flanked and died. Like complete ender. You should try to take this. get the bounty, get the gold. But like they could have tried to end there. I'm having such a hard time understanding this Tristana because it's quite obvious he does not want to win. So how is this person allowed to play in such high elo? Because if you do this behavior once, I can guarantee you it's not the first time, right? This is not the first time this person does this, right? Actually managed to jump that far. My bad on that. The jump is so fast. Can they go further to your... And they could have ended. I agree. That I said it as well, right? I am not sure why. Really good fight. Tristana's just not here once again though. That's luckily no minion wave. I think if the Tristana ever decides that she wants to play this game, the game could become winnable. But it just doesn't look like that she's willing to do that at all, which is really frustrating. She's also a pro player? Like what, a tier 2, tier 3 player or what? Like at some point it should mean automated ban, right? Just like Bao sometimes just get automated ban because he dies too many times and the AI thingy just finds him and nukes him. Let's see if Nyla's too far up maybe. Oh, Nyla was too far up, but she just 1v3'd us. Damn. Some little brother kid and started a game. I don't think so, because he clearly knows how to be toxic, because I had to full mute him because he was sitting and spam pinging me every 5 seconds. Nyla is an incredibly good scaling AD carry, by the way. But I'm surprised he did so much damage without having IE. It's just the 3rd game in a row, which is super frustrating. Like, I'm not kidding you. I've had 3 games in a row where I'm getting run down. Vincent Masuga. I really hope he gets permabanned. I really hope he gets permabanned from that shit, or at least send on a vacation. But without kidding, look at this shit, okay? So in this game, I have a 0-6-16. In this game, I have the Ashe going 1-9 and the Azir going 0-6 and just Rage going to the brushes in the sides, not wanting to play. And in this game, I have the Jinx and the Set doing the same thing. I hope Dexter finds him. Dexter only punishes bad people. So this Azir, I know. I know he was. He did it 2 games in a row. Well, at least we can say the only games we have lost today are games where I'm getting griefed. Like, that's the only games I've lost. So I can be really happy about that, though, right? I'm only losing the games where I get griefed. Is there coming a Dex to show out this summer? Is that true? I thought he died. do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, we should actually thank people like this, Tristana though, and the other people. They're training our mentality to get a better mentality, and that's worth so much. Is that prequel to Dexter? How have I never heard of this? How have I never heard of this? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You've been playing League of Legends for 9 hours? Well, that's how it is being in Korea. I dropped like 14-hour streams as well every time I went to Korea. Get it? Because it costs so much money going, and you have so little time. So any time is valuable time. Chat, I am very scared. It's not a warning. It's Korean law that you have to announce how long you've been playing and advise that they take a break. So for every hour, this text will pop up when you play League of Legends. This pig scares the living shit out of me. That's scary. Was supposed to die, but the ending just showed him bleeding out, and it was implied he died. But the backlash was so bad, and Michael C. Hall decided he still wanted to play him, so there's a new one. Oh, what is the name of the show? And why can you watch it? First picking Tristana mid? I am afraid it's the same. But I'm not gonna look it up. Because as long as I don't look it up, it could be him, but it could also be someone else. It's Schrödinger's cat right now. It could be the Tristana that just ended us, but it could also be Faker. We won't know until we look, chat. So yeah, we're just not gonna look. I have Talia 80 carry, chat. We will see in the game? No, because I play with streamer mode. It will always just say Tristana in the client when I'm loading in and when I'm in the game. So I will never know. I will never know. It will be Schrödinger's Tristana. Dun, dun. Sending help! The last show for Dexter is Dexter's New Blood, and it was so fucking good until the end, redeeming the shitty ending they did before. Prequel is Dexter. New for Dexter. It's Dexter New Blood, and the show is Dexter Resurrection, and it's coming out on Showtime, which is on US TV broadcast, but I'm in Canada, so I have to pirate. I have no idea how to watch that in EU either. You know, the most exciting change for next patch, do you know what that is, chat? You all want to know what the most exciting change is? No, the most exciting change is when someone gets punished. Now that you report them, it will tell you the name of the person. So you can actually be like, finally, the Tristana who ended me actually got punished. Thank you so much, Riot Games. Instead of it just being a blank fucking pop-up where it says someone got punished that you have reported, and you're like, well, great, who? It's actually gonna tell you who gets fucking punished. They will actually name and shame them. And that is exciting. That is very exciting. If you're playing SS bot, what is SS bot? Summoner spellbook? It would still be Deadman's Blade into. It would probably be Deadman's Statikk Shiv. Oh, Deadman's Blade into Statikk Shiv into Flex item. Deadman's Blade into Shiv into Flex. Oh, he lost the cannon. Flex options is everything from Locket Redemption to Leandries to basically whatever you could imagine you would need, right? Next boots is like cooldown boots. It's cooldown boots. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I like the upcoming part skin. I like the colors. I think that's the most important for me, though. The colors. Good luck with games, Lathy. I need to go to the shops to try to find a specific type of bottle so I can do a fermentation. Oh! I'm excited to hear more about what you're fermenting. Have fun, have fun. And it was wonderful to see you, Badanami. Ginger ale, delicious. Good call. Dun, 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 dun. Ale with red hair. Hunting that Shen dam. Yeah, and the Shen is just running them down. If you are a redhead, this is a threat. Run. And 4 seasons are really good. New Blood is still a good watch, even though the ending is. No, I've watched the New Blood. Is the original Dexter, right? The original Dexter show. I've watched it. I watched the original one on Netflix. That TP might be a bit bad. Not just it's the Tristana. It's always the Tristanas. OG Dexter was just Dexter. What the fuck is Dexter New Blood then? Oh, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. There is no Tristana on my team this time around, chat. Why is there someone on the scene in LEC that's standing with a sword? So you can release pressure caused by... Yeah, exactly. I know exactly how it works. I've watched a lot of videos about fermentation, actually, because I think it's really cool. I really want to use Amazon. Good call. There's a dude standing on the LEC stage with a sword. Who the fuck let him bring a sword? Varus Karma, we're about to get poked to hell, and we're playing with Teleport, which means it's not necessarily bad that he's playing with Teleport, but it also means we don't have Barrier, and we don't have Cleanse. This Dark Passenger, the twists and how they tie characters with him in the New Blood are pretty good. The fucking Dark Passenger. Is New Blood on Netflix? Or was that the one that was on that weird US channel where you had to pirate it? Okay, this is the 4th game. I'm not getting an Inter 4 games in a row, chat. If we get an Inter this game, it's gotta be me, okay? No one else. No one else is allowed to end but me. If we have another Inter in this game, I'm gonna be so sad. I can't even really stand here because he's not covering down here. Paid for the development of new plots, so it's on Showtime Paramount if you have the right. I don't have those. I'm EU based. Yeah. And I'm not a pirate. Well, I don't mind having an ender here and there. I mind having an ender 3 games in a row, and where it's like hardcore ending. Like we're talking going 0-16 in Challenger. Plays with a Weaver. The bot lane. As he missed it. Let's slim down this. Bad auto attack. Taking a tower shot, and we got the heal out. It's not too bad, actually. Not great, but it's not too bad. Like, Karma's used all her potions. Do you have a ward? No, you've used it, right? If Zed is bot lane, it's horrible. He's gonna get cancelled. But oh, never mind. She does not have barrier. I was like to say they cannot dive her because she has a barrier, but no, she has TP instead. Gwen is very slow on the jungle clear, and he has set. How has Gwen only done 4 camps? How? What happened to Gwen? Like, why is Gwen's 3 camps behind the fucking set? I don't quite understand how that is possible. Top lane's doing good considering he's in a ranged matchup. Is Gwen's clear speed slower early game? I thought basically all junglers could at least do 6 camps before Scuttlecrab spawned. I'm not sure if Varus used anything. Zed is really fast clear, sure, but my Gwen was doing Crocs, her 5th camp at 320 red. At 320, she had not even done her 5th camp yet. She had only done 4 camps. That doesn't sound right. I know Zed has super fast clear, but feel like I need to fucking I feel like I need to just roam a lot because my Caitlyn is just not existing in this game. Like, she's not even attempting to Q the minion wave, right? Like, I'm just standing next to her and she's not doing shit. Gwen, you have to stay. You have to stay, Gwen. They're still pressuring us. She does not have W. She does now. Like, look at this. Look how many camps she's behind. It's another game where I'm getting ended. Is she filled? Damn the common kills. What is happening with my games? Like the last 4? Counting this one? Like, unironically, what is happening? Like, Gwen is obviously one of the best junglers in the game to the point where she's getting nerfed for the 5th time in a row next patch. Can you ult him? Nope, you cannot. We just have this standing. But I cannot ignite him unless he's actually willing to ult. I don't know, man. Some insane games I'm playing with, like some insane players I'm playing with today. Ahri face checks. We place the W the slowest we can and we don't place our ult. Even though Ahri is stunned. How is that not the freest fucking kill ever? Caitlyn is now going top lane. Fourth game in a row, I'm getting ended. 4th game in a row where I have a person like this Caitlyn. I don't get it. Am I the issue in these games, chat? Am I the issue in these games? Am I the issue in these games? Like, I'm obviously dying here, but at this point the game is already over. Like, the game is done. Please be very blunt here if you think I'm the issue. Caitlyn is now going bot lane. Stunning route was Raptors, Wolves, from Blue, back then Red. That sounds absolutely wild. No wonder she was so slow. She spent so much time just running. Dog is the same person. Oh, and now they're both alive. Poke is the same person. That's the Victor. He ulted! And it didn't matter. Somehow he would survive. Never take the portal. But look, he plays the W as a stun, so you get 2 stuns. But how the fuck did Zed live that? I even stunned him. It's a wild game. It's a very wild game. Some very, very, very fed AD carry and jungler. Don't quite understand the TP. We don't have TP, dude. We can't just run to you. Like, I'm running from base. Dude, you understand that Karma and Varus and all of those and Ari are all showing up, right? It's like they don't, like... That's not just Zed on enemy team, even though he is quite fat. That's gonna come a Karma here, right? Finally, support item and Dead Man's Blade. Extremely weak game for me. Extremely, extremely weak. Gonna do budget bot here, I think. Have to do budget bot. Not even about what I think I should do. His E alone did 230 damage. That's a fed person. Like, it's obviously warded. They just blatantly eat you and hit a comet on you and you're still in there. What is she doing? Meanwhile, Caitlyn is dead. We should have gone for the barrels. I couldn't ult because I knew his flash was still up, so I had to wait for the flash, but then Zed was already here. The game is completely over, by the way. Gwyn had the funniest fucking path ever. Caitlyn decided to grief the game for whatever reason as well. I don't think I have any issues with my solo laners whatsoever. I think they have actually played quite well, besides Victor refusing to click R for some time. We ain't there perfect, so we will be doing our very fucking best. I just don't think our very fucking best is ever gonna lead us to a victory in this game. I don't think even close to it will lead us to a victory. We can see if Varus will overextend for the tower when I build up here in 40. Dun, 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 dun. This set is level 12. Surprised we are not everything. Could be top side now. Top side. Nothing I can do in this game, dude. Legitimately nothing. I'll go log it. I'll go the cheap items. It's the best I can do, but like the game is completely over. I can never play this because I'm outranged by all of them and Zed completely one-shots me. And we have so little catch potential. There's only me. That was well done by Fiora. It's so depressing having so many of these games in a row, chat. It's so depressing. Purely they're down to FF now, by the way. Like, since the last 3 minutes, they have only built the gold lead up by a lot more. My Caitlyn, I don't know. Like, I will never understand going TP into a Varus Karma lane. I'll never understand why they thought that was a good idea. I'm doing a win and a loss, a win and a loss. I would like to trade it with you. I'm doing 4 losses in a row, and there's nothing I can do differently because I have people straight up griefing. Last game, 0-16 mid laner. Game before that, jungler and AD carry starts rage splitting. Game before that, mid lane and jungle started rage splitting. This game, AD carry just decided to take TP and then run top lane after the first few waves. Legitimately just nothing we can do. And Gwen not taking any fucking jungle. There's legitimately absolutely nothing I can do in any of these games because they're just so lost. Like, I'm gonna show you Gwen's jungle clear, but I'm gonna just spoil it, okay? Gwen decided to start Raptor Camp. That's quite normal, right? She did Raptor Camp, then she did Wolves, then she did Blue Buff, then she did Grump, and then she went down to Crocs, which meant she was doing her Crocs at 3 minutes and 20 seconds into this game. Which then meant that Zed just came bot lane, fucked her and fucked us, while being level 4, with 6 camps done. And from there on, because we also had a Caitlyn thing with TP, so we had 0 control over the lane, we had already lost the game. The combination of those 2 choices and the game is just over. Didn't submit it. And now we are just being held hostage in a game that everyone knows that they cannot win, but they're frustrated about the loss, so therefore they're gonna hold everyone hostage. Which is a weird concept. It's a very weird concept. But now I'm gonna play side lane, hope enemy team fucks up, and if they don't fuck up, just wait for them to win. Because there's nothing to play for besides that. Hope that the Argate decides to try to 1v1 the Fiora. Because we have no dragons, we have nothing to delay the game, we have nothing to teamfight the game. There's nothing we can do. Most potential goal we have on the map right now is the tier 2 turret, while they do dragon. But even that gets denied now that Fiora decides to recall, like a fucking dumbass. So now there's no place on the map. We have 2 catches here, which is good. He managed to get killed down. And I'm gonna vote yes, and someone is gonna vote no. Likely the victor. This dude has such low cooldowns. Nice sidestep. Woo! 1000 gold to Victor. That was well played. He flashed over the Varus Q. Let's go kill your wolf camp now. Victor's playing well. I actually think Fiora's playing well as well. It's just when you have 2 people playing to lose, it's not possible to win. And play behind Fiora again. They know now at least. It's quite insane that Ari has such low KP, by the way, because he's not really split pushing. Nice. Go for the tier 2 turret. She had a very slow reaction time there. Close, that fight. That was really close. If they kill Zed there, so Victor's ult resets. But I'm just going for all the gold I can on the map right now. I'm recording. All your casual matches looks like this. Impossible to learn the game and improve without rank risks. You hate it? Yeah. I don't know what. Like, I had a lot of good games before these. Like, I've 3 losses so far with this shit, and this one is looking to be a loss as well with this shit, right? Before that, I had a bunch of very, very, very fucking good games where it was really enjoyable and fun to play with. You're not able to get anything. It's so close, but we're not getting anything. Everyone is like living with 1 HP, and Gwen is just chasing. And my Caitlyn is, you know, doing what Caitlyn has been doing all game. We got 1. But like, you see this shit? At least try to place a trap around the wall. And they have Soul here in 20 seconds. Like, this is the shit I'm playing with. You saw how everyone was 1 HP? Imagine if we had an AD carry that participated in that fight. Like, they need to get permabanned from this. Because if they do it in these games, you can guarantee they do it in other games as well. Like, completely. And we're being held hostage at the same time by probably the same person, right? And this is not about, like, I can guarantee you the people that are griefing like this, they're not having fun. They're doing it because they think the griefing part is fun. They're not testing shit. This has happened 4 games in a row now, Black Tree. Last game, my mid laner went 0 and 16. It's happening every single game in high elo. It just either happens on your team or it happens on enemy team, but it happens every single game. It's the 4th game in a row it's happening today, in a row. Then I had a few wins where it also happened. And we at the same time they vote no, so you're like stuck in this game that you know you cannot win. But if you start trolling, if you start doing something or typing anything, God knows you're gonna get reported for that, like, and banned. So you just have to sit still and just look at them continuously ruin the game. If we stay in base, we get banned by the system. So we can't open anything. Especially not when 2 people are gonna sit and wave clear. Up until 25-minute mark, the victor can always just sit and wave clear. This shit, we can't defend it anyways. Should have gone for the tier 2. Try to get more gold. Caitlyn is not moving up to the alt stats. I thought she would trap it. But oh well, the game is finally over. Please, 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 not 5 games in a row. I'm not done playing, because I still think the game is really fun, and I'm not done working. Just please, Riot Games. Please put them on the enemy team next game. Put them on the enemy team, please. Please put them on enemy team. Just to showcase you, this dude is not autofilled. He's a challenger jungler, right? Just to showcase you the type of jungler I just got to play with. I want you to just look at Gwen's jungle clear and look at the timer. Can anyone tell me why she did this? And then she recalls. Meanwhile, Zed is already done, and he's now coming to dive with the Caitlyn. That's honestly a good clear if she clears away from Zed. How is it a good clear to slow down your clear speed by 40 seconds? I don't understand. Please explain that to me. She gets all the perfect respawns. No, she delays level 2 camps. She delays level 2 camps. She recalled to buy a Dark Seal. No, she didn't slow down by 10 seconds. Dude, she finished her red buff at 320. She had not even done the Crux yet. And she left the Crux. Which means she does her 6th camp around 4 minutes into the game. Because she also gives up on double Scuttle Crab by doing that. So she's gonna be getting her 6th camp 4 minutes into the game, while Zed, 4 minutes into the game, is about to get his 9th camp. So the Zed is 3 camps ahead by her doing that. In what universe is that ever a good call? And why does she need to clear away from Zed? Is Zed a dangerous early game jungler? Yes, and the Raptors will be her 6th camp, Hil Ramos. Which is at 4 minutes. But of course she has to fight. No, she skipped the Crux, Hil Ramos. She skipped the Crux. She did Raptor, Wolf, Rump, Blue Buff, Red, Raptor. That's 6. The Raptor is her 6th camp, and she gave up on 2 Scuttle Crabs. Shouldn't you just focus on your own gameplay? Last 4 games you just blame others. Because I can't play the game if my AD carry doesn't want to play the game, picks TP, and my jungler fucking fucks up her wave clear, or when my mid laner goes 0 and 16. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing for me to learn. If the gameplay is straight up where people just grief. She was on Crux when she was forced to fight bot side. And she was forced to fight bot side because Zed could dive us, because he was done clearing while she was not clearing. Do you understand that? Zed had a timer and tempo to fight, while she had no timer and tempo to fight, because she decided to reset instead. There's nothing to focus on when there's nothing to learn from. I'm not able to sit and say, I would have won this game if I hadn't died here, or if I had hit this alt or Q. Because that shit is out the window when the game is over 5 more minutes into the game. But that's what he tells his chatters. Because my chatters are not in Challenger. My chatters are in fucking Silver. Do you understand the difference? In Silver, it's always winnable, even when you have griefers. In Challenger, if you have a griefer, it's not winnable because the enemy team ain't making mistakes. They ain't gonna fuck up. They ain't gonna throw a 10k gold lead. You are aware of the difference, right? Like, don't argue and all pretend that it's the same shit. When a person goes 0 and 10 or makes mistake in Silver, that shit happens because they're Silver. When a person goes 0 and 16 in Challenge, it's because they're attempting to lose the game on purpose. And there's nothing to learn from. There's nothing besides feeling trapped because you are about to waste your next 20-30 minutes of time because the person will grief you and then hold you hostage. There's nothing to learn. There's nothing to be happy about or focus on. And I think it's very odd that you're trying to make me sound like I'm the issue here. That I'm not allowed to be frustrated by having wasted my last 2 hours on stream. In Silver, you can overcome trolls because the enemy team are also bad. So they won't be able to close out big goal leads. They will prolong games that doesn't need to be prolonged and actually give you time to make comebacks. That does not happen in high elo. It does not happen. But dude, did you just type to get an argument for argument's sake, without actually considering anything. Like, because if you watch the games, you would see that there is nothing to focus on. And even when I make mistakes, I am saying my bad myself as well. Or when someone is doing something good, I'm also saying well played. You're honing in on the frustration part only, which means or tells me that you're at least only looking to get reactions. No, you're not just saying, okay, can you tell me what could I have done differently to win my games? What could I have done differently? How do I play a game well playing 4v6? What am I supposed to do? If I don't have an AD carry, and I don't have a jungler, or I don't have a mid laner because they're deciding to grieve, how am I supposed to work? What am I supposed to do against people that won't make any mistakes because they're very good at the game? Please enlighten me. Please call out the mistakes that I've been doing. No. Some people just decide to troll and grief, or it can be win trading where people are straight up being paid to do it, Rook. That shit sadly happens quite a lot in high elo. Because, like, if you want to say I'm not playing well, please tell me what I could do differently, instead of just coming with a negative comment without any feedback or anything besides that. Add some more stuff to it. Say, you know, you've been unlucky with these teammates, but I think you made this and this mistake, which might have done this and this instead. Have you won a lane today? You have not watched the stream at all, so I'm gonna do you a favor, dude. I'm gonna do you a favor, okay? Because you obviously only came in here to be a fucking dickhead. This is today. The games I'm losing, I'm still able to perform to a decent point and get decent KPs. Meaning that I'm participating in the fights, I'm pumping out the damage I'm supposed to pump out. I'm doing everything I can. But you obviously only came in here to be a dickhead. Which is odd, because why would you waste your time on that? Just move on to the next person. This lane is really hard. Nidalee seems really hard to play into as bad. Played against it the other day, and I struggled a lot. But yeah, come with some proper feedback or stop typing. Because I would like to have a proper conversation, but just saying, you play bad, or have you won a lane today, or stop complaining, seems like horrible fucking comments from your side. It's very good early game, and kind of the same as in top lane. If they can just deny the bot lane a lot of gold, then it doesn't matter if Nidalee itself isn't that good mid game. If they just have a guaranteed gold lead, right? If they get guaranteed dragons, guaranteed Void Grubs because of it. Oh, it's gonna be hard for Fiora. Electrocute, Ignite. We need it and somehow working as support. It's the fact that her grasp, right? She stands in the brush, gets a lot of movement speed. She auto attacks, you get grasp, transform into Kyuga, so it's a melee grasp stack. So it does more damage and heals her more, right? A permanent heal. Then she does E-maxing, which means that it gives a lot of attack speed to her carries. And they either do the Roar into Liandry's build or they do Moonstone into Liandry's build. Which are both very good builds as well. Ouch. Okay, we got the heal. This was a mistake on my behalf. Going into the brush, because I know that there's gonna be traps in there. Alright. This dude, chat, I hope it's cool, but I'm gonna ban him. He's just being a fucking idiot. He can go hate watch someone else, but I'm kinda over it already. I'm not dead yet. The minute I hit level 2, I'll heal 300. Sucks. But kinda given. Nice, he took a tower shot. 10 gold, right? 10 or 5. I don't remember. Maybe I should just have recalled, honestly. With how slow they decided to push this. With how slow they have decided to push it, I should have recalled. But that's really hard to know. We have barrier, and we will have another heal up. Cookie up in 40. Very far behind in not experience. Gold. Slowly recovering. Holy shit. There's an Ari down here as well. We need to reset. Can't reset, because we'll get speared. Nice. Lee's minions. He lived with 12 HP. I was really hoping the red buff. Yeah, we've been able to trade 2 for 2 there. There's just nothing to flash. Oh, that's 2 people to survive with 10 HP. Maybe Pantheon will... I think Pantheon... Oh, Fjord got the kill. Huh. Died to minions, I guess. Not too bad. There's just nothing really to flash, because if I flash to the right, I instantly die to the Nidalee and Jin instead, because they won't even be in tower range as I flash to this position, right? Farm diff is no longer that big, actually. I'm not sure how, but they have dropped a lot of CS, it seems. That's better. Damn. Mine's doing a good job. Another successful gank. It didn't crit. Will this push me in? No, it was close though. Poor Fjord, dude. She's at least catching CS. And I think maybe they would actually greet. They're gonna greet. Like, we could kill Jin right here. is far enough up. He doesn't even force shot me. My bad on the fucking auto Q. Doesn't matter though. That was weird. He didn't even force shot me. Hi, LeBar James. Invest because 80 carry and 80 jungler. Okay, my Lathyrus is 3 kills now and CS lead. And both have 1 plating. My mid lane is doing fine. My top lane is dying a lot, but he's doing fine CS wise. Feels like I should just continuously play bot lane. But I think going top lane here is a bad call. Because Nidalee is gonna be up here, Vi is gonna be up here, and Fiora's like 50 HP. Ah, bad fucking need to tank. I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck that Pentinal was. I shouldn't have followed it. Really good charm. Not charm, Silas E-chain. I should not have gone for tanking it. Nice, and solo kill down here. That's huge. And we killed Rumble twice in a row. He's doing the mask thingy. Quick question, if you remember the things we speak about in my coaching, can I work on those things in normal games too? You should do it in games where the matchmaking represent the skill level you are at. Because if you do it in normal games, it's a different matchmaking system, because it has separate MMRs. Which means you might play against people that are worse ranking, or might even be better ranking, which is no matter what bad, right? No! I needed to hit that. Oh, we both missed. I'm so sorry. God, I missed so many Qs though. I'm so bad. It's actually disgusting how bad I am. At least I should get Nidalee there, right? At least I should get Nidalee. I'm actually playing so poorly with my Qs. And my ults for that matter. Disgusting gameplay on my behalf. I'm just missing every single Q. Inley is just trying to out-heal us. Rumble kill. Ooh, that's a big grenade. Good barrier. He has 3 masks now. Yep. That's unlucky binding. Fjord died topside as well, over here. Okay, so Silas is strong, Pantheon is decently strong, Fiora is dying a lot, but she's doing fine. It's 2 people top lane. We can get the first tower, that would be huge. I think Fiora kind of just cracks the skull on the tower. Okay. That's an Ari TP as well. So we get 2 towers. That's interesting. Like, they get tower on dragon and 2 kills, so it's not really that bad. Varus dying is a bit unlucky. Don't want to lose this. Ari is just there again first. Shit. They have the better rotations. And we can't one-shot the Vi. She's strong. My bad. I'm also playing poorly. In this game here, I'm just not playing very well. I could be playing it way better. But the game is not over. The game is just very hard. But it's not over. We just need to find a catch and then play through that catch, right? It's that simple. Get the first kill into the next kill into the next kill. We have a lot of follow-ups easy. We have Pantheon, W, Varus, R, Siders, E, Bard, Q. Don't feel like we can do anything about Herald. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe with Pantheon ult actually. If we can kill Nidalee as the first person. I guess not. I don't know, like, we have the people. Varus ult, Silas E, right in front of. Again here, right? Varus are still up. Oh, the Varus ult just flew very far. so close. Like, again, like, what HP? Nice, at least we get that kill. But, like, Varus missing every single ability and the R is just horrible. I'm obviously maybe binding for a bit more than I could. The fight is not over, though. Did it hit? Nidalee heal. This is not Nidalee being good, this is you guys not going same target. Nidalee is just clicking E on people. Nidalee is just clicking E on people, you just need to focus the same person. That would be very lovely. The minute one person at CC, layer the CC on top of that person, then go from there. Right now we're just missing too many things. All of us, me included. Super Nida, I think now? Yeah, it is. It is. You have ult up and everything. Ah, yoink, I guess. Might ult. Help. Help. He's just too fast for me to bard ult, so the bard ult will force them into us, and then Varus has to click R. But he didn't. Traded 1-for-1 on the map, but they get a tier 2 turret as well. Can we play Dragon? They're all topside. Let's not take this kill at all. That's a lovely face check from him. And just a reset right now. For the Ahri, I mean. Fuck. I got that kill as well. It's really bad. This is really hard to take. We have no vision on it, so they could just be on it continuously. Which means we could go back on them. Pantheon ran in and died. Quickly. Nope. Nearly died to it. That's very rough. Pantheon went way too deep there. I think he went for the Ahri, which I understand it. It's a big shutdown. I thought they went Liandry's though, second item. They either goes Roar Liandry's or they go Moonstone Liandry's, but I thought Liandry's was always like a purchase. Atakan was a bit of a too big of a risk. But I understand risk taking when we're playing from this far behind. One fight where we can kill Ari would be really huge. Oof, that was close. Oh. So hard. Swiftness, movement speed, Ginsu's movement speed, rapid fire cannon's movement speed. Varus got caught somehow. Engine thought got cancelled. That Ari never fucking went with us. Like, Vian Italy is in here, so that's not a kill on her at all. But it is crazy how some Challenger games can look like that games. And it's the 5th game in a row with a lot of bullshit. This game, I don't think there's any Indus or Grievers, it's just a lot of bad plays. I'm not sure how Varus got caught, he had everything up right. Varus is making the same mistake over and over and over. Way too high HP. The issue is that we are just constantly not fighting together, right? Like, the Varus is constantly getting caught out, and the Varus before Silas, Pantheon, and I can do anything. A lot of LP losses today. 5th loss in a row. This game was just my bad, though. I could have played it better. I think my teammates could have played it better as well, but I'm not really gonna sit and blame anyone here. I could have played it a lot better myself. But consider Nidalee support kind of like an aggressive Milio. We're gonna play one last game and see if we can end on a win. One last game to see if we can end on a win. And honestly, if I lose 5 or 6 games in a row, I'm kinda numb to that. Out of flash taunted the Delusion there when he didn't have E up. She greeted and wanted more. She might not get anyone because she decided to see if she could get 2 instead of just finishing the kill with her needles. Oof. Good try, Syndra. Redemption rush, I would imagine, on Shen. Or maybe it's Dead Man's Blade. Dead Man's Blade is also really good rush. No way, it's Heartsteel. Oh, he missed it. Might not matter. Now hit the slow, hit the ult. Nice. Oh, and they still got the flash as well. That was scary when he missed the taunt though. Zed could probably have lived if he just instantly flashed. Okay, it's not Heartsteel. So what is it then? He has double Ruby Crystal, but one of them has been upgraded to a Kindle Gem. So it's not Dead Man's Blade, it's not Trailblazer, it's not Redemption, because that only builds out of one, right? What is it then? Oh, the autopathing. Without looking where you're going. Nice. Shending is just him. Shending is just him. Mm-hmm. I play into Nidalee again. I think the Nidalee no, it's a Sona. Yep. Sona pick? It's Kunox or Rio or like that's 3 Sona players in high Grandmaster Challenger. Last game of the day, chat. Let's see if we can end on a win. I think the new bard skin could be your new favorite skin, or is it literally just a skin? No clue. It's a good question. I don't know. I like the colors, but I love the colors already now. So of the Elderwood. High damage in both teams. Elderwood splash art is scary. Does it scare you? How so? How so? It was Scuttle Crab. Hopefully not our jungler. Might have been the cannon. Huge iron big ass tree man. You were afraid of trees, dude. They are all good skins. They are all amazing skins. Yeah, but I only have good skins. Yeah. Yup. Yes, they had full vision on it. My bad. That's really bad. Not allowed those mistakes when you're playing tax evasion without any pots. Can't make a mistake level 1 like that. The Krugi will push. He's fine. He's not fine. Actually, we should just have ignited the Corgi. That's my bad, instead of the Sona. Felt like that should have been a win on my side, but not the right decision. It's crazy. I'm making a lot of mistakes today, the last few games. Luckily didn't really punish, like, obviously did punish because he had to flash. Overkill mid lane, really fucking good. And recall. This is scary though. Oh. Can I get solo killed? No slow? Well placed. I think he has the damage to kill. Maybe he gets the cannon? Nope, he did not. The minion kinda trolled him. Reset here. Should be fine. Bonus, I really appreciate the 8 months. Thank you so much. And hello. He still has flash and heal, so I'm just gonna keep auto-attacking. I don't think we have the luxury of making sure that it goes on one of the carries. Sadly. It's well played by Ryze though. I think most people expected them to be on void drops. Maybe I would have done the difference. It was 500 HP, right? Okay, he flashed for me. Nice. He flashed for me. So that means we at least Misfortune survives. Not too bad. Maybe if I'm fast enough I can react and flash myself? Oh, Sona got a kill. Holds the wave. Rumble recalled, I think? There's no way they can dive the Misfortune. Echo? Rumble? Echo. Nice. Sona died bot lane as well. Poppy is falling behind now. So was Misfortune though. Getting close to Dead Man's Blade. It's 200 gold away. I'll find myself greeting a bit here. For it. Okay. Sona has fucking faker movement, by the way. Sona have complete faker movement. This is the most awkward because it's like 60 gold. At least we don't lose anything again, it's just me dying, which is still very fucking bad. I like the new bot skin, I like the colors, which is generally what I think about the most. I honestly, maybe I shouldn't be going bot lane at all. I seem to be dead weight down there. And I'm getting more out of the playing on the map around the Rise especially. Hope he died again. Why is Corki doing so much damage without even having finished an item? Ouch. Get this dragon at least. Tonight, Ryan going instead of flashing aggro to power play. Generally speaking, you should be able to very greedy. Generally to finish my sentence. Generally speaking, really. You would much rather use the flash to get a kill than to deny a kill. Yes. White drops and a kill. What is he rushing? Cosmic Drive? Cosmic Drive, right? I'm starting to be quite strong, which is lovely. Poppy spot, Sona spot. Flash for flash? I'll definitely say that's worth it. We wanted to see if we can deny the tower. We have Rise ult. Sona has no ult. Poppy might still be bot lane. Poppy is no longer bot lane. No barrier up yet. They killed Rise as well. They killed Sinjar as well. Really well played by them. Kennen could have TP'd. The entire play there like worked so well for them because they were 5v4. Rumble went down there as well. Porky is so absurdly strong with just Trinity. I'll never understand this champion. I don't know where all that damage is coming from. Last auto attack killed. My cannon is not doing too hard right now. There's just no way we can do anything in a 2v2 as in Xiao Bard. We don't have the damage, and Sona will just ult, right? It's a rough game right now because of the cannon. Autofill sucks, dude. And at least Rumble won't have ult, so we should be able to get Bargrubs. Not Bargrubs, Parrot. His passive deals true damage? No. But it's based off of how much damage he would normally do, right? So if he normally does 100 damage, it's 10%, right? 10% true damage? Okay, this might be good. So far, not too bad. Oh. Rice got absolutely blasted, dude. If he didn't have W, I'd kill him. Rice got blasted. This dude flashed. Super unlucky he has that. Super unlucky. He had flash, but he won't have that next fight. Rice is getting killed so quickly, even though he actually has quite a lot of HP. When he has his Lathyrus, it becomes better. But Misfortune died mid lane somehow. This is a weird TP. Porgy has no flash, but like, what is that play? We also have no flash in cannon, so we can't even use the flank really right. At all. Another fight? Such a good flank. That was such a good flank, and then Poppy E just stunned. Imagine if Poppy didn't come from that angle and was actually frontlining. I hit the double stun on Corgi with no flash, no W, and then Misfortune Art just goes. But Poppy, for whatever reason, was delayed by a lot. I don't know, Kennen is sitting and flaming the Misfortune, but like, why is Kennen even starting that fight? Oh well. It looks like we're getting outscaled hard, by the way. Our top laner doesn't know how to play Kennen, and the Sona and Corgi and Echo are scaling incredibly well. Nice. Just 2 kills for free. Big shutdown for Ryze as well. Make a good. Get a tower as well, potentially. Didn't have to ignite. I actually ignited because I thought Echo would get his ult off, so I ignited for the anti-heal. That's a lot of gold we just got back into our pockets at least. That was more luck than anything else, by the way, with the way Echo decided to recall and Rumble TPing in. I don't know why you're face shaking like that. Echo, over the wall. Yeah. Nah, I'm just dead because I did because Ryze and I fucked up. He missed the Rumble ult. But yeah, they get what, tier 2 turret and dragon and a kill. So we will get Rumble. The Echo is disgustingly fat. I need magic resist. I wish I didn't, but I need magic resist. I cannot. And my Echo is not my Echo, sorry. My Kennen is really weak. But it's still a lot of CC if Kennen can land an ER flash combo, right? There's still a lot of CC. Close to getting the tower. Ryze is scaling, he's 3 items. What the fuck, he has Umbral. I have to play around the Ryze. Ryze is the only one who's doing a ton of damage right now. Playing around Kennen here is a bad call. Then the mechanic works like that. Kennen decides to just die instead of even trying to run. Are they Baron or what? Okay, Rise is recalling. If they're Baron, they're Baron. If they're Baron, they're Baron. They're not Baron. They were hoping we would do something. Thank God. I don't know how I actually engage or do anything. That was a bad cue. Didn't matter though. It's lost. It's a good thing that this is my last game for today, because I'm losing every game. I don't think... it is over. No, it's not over. It's Inhibitor. They're probably not. They're just going Baron, I think. Echo could go for Inhibitor and Baron, but... we just don't have a way to play. It seems we can't do a lot against them. Rise deals a fuck ton of damage, but there's no one to set up anything for him. Porky and Zone are too strong. Like, there's still a way to win this game, but I'm not sure how. But it's not over until, I would say definite over is when they get the soul right. Right now it's just setback after setback after setback, while we're also watching them scale better than we do. And then please don't get caught. They're just coming from every side. Kennen actually did fairly decent there. He killed Sona and denied Porky. But they're just too strong, right? Echo started off by full focusing me, and it didn't matter. Like, normally I would say that's a bad thing, right? Now they get Soul, and now it's definitely over. Now it's definitely over. Let's hope we can get back our LP tomorrow. We lost a lot of LP today, because we have lost 6 games in a row. We have 4 wins and 7 losses when this game is a loss, right? So we're down 3 wins, so it could be a lot worse, to be fair. It could be a lot worse, but it does feel bad. This is why Sona is such a good pick into Bard, by the way. You can't punish a weak ass early game, and she just scales into Thanos champion. That makes everyone so turbo strong. Like, it kind of feels shit, because Poppy's not even playing well, right? Like, refusing to die, it seems. Why is this dead somehow? Didn't notice. Kennen is just not able to ult at all. Or at least not attempting to. They have no minion waves again. That hit. Feels like it started out well. We catch the Sona, but she survived for so long that you told me to point out why you played wrong last game. My dude, I checked your chat log, and you're just a certified hater. Good luck. Yes, to the next E. He did not have to flash. Which items after Statikk? It's completely flex. Some games Liam some games are Bitters and Mass, some games log it, some games like it's completely flex. I think Zona's gonna be a good target ban for me from now on, because I can't win against the Zona lanes. It gives too much it's too much free scaling for the Zona. I cannot punish her. It's the same issue I'm having with a lot of champions when I'm playing Bard. Well, that's a rough one. We're down 3 wins today. Yikes. Hopefully next day will be better. But chat, I really appreciate it. I'm done for today. I'll see you all again tomorrow morning. Goodbye, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday.